Hello, hello, hello. I'm your resident bibliophile and royal witch, Empress Celestia Libri. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. Today we are doing Slay the Spire. I've done it before, so it is a revisit for me. One thing that I will be experimenting with today is on the back end that you guys can't see, behind the scenes, I have opened it to where my streaming acquaintances, if you will, have the opportunity to join like a voice call with me. So we'll see if any of them take the bait and plop in and yap with me throughout the stream. If any of them do take the bait, I might get jump scared. So we'll see what happens there. Let's see. There we go. Okay. And then... Alright, I've got my Fugi thing on in case any of them decide to plop in. Alright, now I need to pull up the game because I haven't done that yet. And then we can get into it. Hehe. And let the slaying commence. Alright. So now I should be able to go over. Alrighty. Yippee! Alright, so if you've never played Slay the Spire before, it is a rogue-like deck builder card game. Basically what that means is, well, let's break this down. Deck builder card game. So you start off with X amount of cards in your deck, and as you go through, you can add more cards to your deck. You can build your deck. And those can be defensive cards, those can be attack cards, etc. And then roguelike, meaning that if you die, you don't get like revived and keep going, like you don't pick up where you left off. You like die and you go back to the start and you have to do the run all over again. So we're going to do standard. Now there are 4 different characters that you can play as or choose from. There's the Ironclad. He's who you get when you first start playing this. The remaining soldier of the Ironclads sold his soul to harness demonic energies. Then we have the Silent, a deadly huntress from the Foglands. Eradicates foes with daggers and poisons. The Defect, a combat automaton which became self-aware. Ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. I feel like he's hard for me to play as. And then we have the Watcher, a blind ascetic who has come to evaluate the Spire, master of the divine stances. I don't think I've actually played as this character, and if I have, I don't remember her. So let's check her out, shall we? I'm gonna choose her. Alright. Greetings. At least, confront the first boss. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP, or we can make our max HP higher. So I'm gonna do the max HP. Granted. Now, we have several paths that we can take. This one on the right is basically just a lone wolf over here, going all the way to the top. And then the other 3 interweave with each other. So I'm going to choose one of these 3 paths. Let's do this path to start. Yeah. Alright. Excuse me. So, let's see. What kind of cards do you have? I have definitely not played as her before. No way. Okay. So you have a limited amount of energy, and each of the cards cost a certain amount of energy. They can cost 0, in which case you can play the card for free, which is awesome. Or they'll cost 2, they'll cost 1, some of them cost 3. So let's see. Miracle costs 0. It's a skill. Retain energy. Or gain energy. Okay, so this is gain 1 energy. So hell yeah. Let's see. Vigilance. Gain 8 block. That's your defense. So if I gain 8 block and I put 8 block on myself, the enemy right now is hitting me for 11. So 11 minus 8, it would only hit me for 3. Enter Calm. Calm. Upon exiting this stance, gain 2 energy. Okay. We can do more defense, but I don't mind taking a little bit of HP, so I'm not going to defend. I am going to strike and then end my turn. So now it's the enemy's turn. Okay. Then, so now they're coming at me with 7. Alright, so we'll do 1, 2, and then we'll give ourselves some block. Okay. Alright, so now they put some block on themselves. So we've got to break through that in order to cause any damage. So let's see. Let's do that. And then do that. Alright, so we exited out of that last stage, which gave us 2 energy. But all we can do is block. Which actually, not a bad thing considering he's coming at me with 14 now. Alright. And then let's see. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, so from that we get some gold and we can add a card to our deck. So let's see what we have here. 0 energy, that's good, but what do? Gain 3 block. If you are in Wrath, gain 9 additional block. Oh. Okay. This costs 1 energy. Follow up. Deals 7 damage. If the last card played this combat was an attack, gain 1 energy. Pressure points. Ooh. Apply 8 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. Let's check out what that is. Alright. Now for the next enemy. Let's see. So we'll do that again. And then this time we have 2 enemies, not just 1. Let's see. Do that. Ooh. Hitting it put up some block, so that's not great. So we'll hit that one instead. And then we'll put up some defense. And because it's better than nothing, at least. But we'll be taking 9 damage. Yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, so here's our new card. I'm going to use it and see what happens. Okay. Cool. Bye-bye. Easy. Piece of cake. Alright, bowling bash. Anybody want to go bowling? Deal 7 damage for each enemy in combat. Ooh, okay. So basically acts as an AoE. Sort of deal. Empty body gains 7 block. Exit your stance. Indignation. If you are in wrath, apply 3 vulnerable to all enemies. Otherwise, enter wrath. So let's see. Vulnerability. So vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks, from your attacks. I want to do this bowling one. I like stuff that hits multiple enemies at once. Is nice. Alright, so now we have a question mark. So we don't know what this is going to be. This could be anything. That any one of these. It could be a merchant. It could be a treasure. It could be an enemy. Hopefully it's not an elite. Alright, you fall into a puddle. It's made of slime goop. Yuck. Frantically, you claw yourself out over several minutes as you feel the goop starting to burn. You can feel goop in your ears, goop in your nose, goop everywhere. Climbing out, you notice that some of your gold is missing. Looking back to the puddle, you see your missing coins combined with gold from unfortunate adventurers mixed together in the puddle. So I can gather the gold and gain 75 gold, but I lose 11 HP, which puts me down to 50. Or I can just leave it and lose 33 gold. So let's look at the map here. This is where I'm at. I have 2 more spots to go till I hit a campfire to be able to restore HP. And then I have a couple more fire pits here. So, I mean, if I can make it through 2 enemies with only 50 HP left, get myself to this place, gain some HP, do 1 more enemy, and then hit another campfire, I could potentially survive. So, we're gonna be gutsy and try it. Feeling the sting of the goop as the prolonged exposure starts to melt away at your skin, you manage to fish out the gold. Hopefully that was worth it. Alright, so give ourselves more energy. And then let's see. Get rid of that guy. So now we're not even taking damage this round. Okay. And then I do have enough energy to use this card, but he's not even attacking me with any kind of HP loss, so there's no point in actually using this. So I'm just gonna end my turn. Alright, so all of my damage is decreased. Not great. I'll completely block his attack, so I don't take any damage. Alright, so he's got 20 HP left. Let's see. And then, again, I'll completely block. Alright. 2. Bye-bye. Let's go. Alright. Talk to the hand and say no more. Deal 5 damage whenever you attack this enemy. Gain 2 block. Empty Fist. Deal 9 damage. Exit your stance. And then another pressure points card. Let's do that one. Alright, so now we're gonna go this way. Oh, not one of these guys. Alright. And he's hitting me for 10, huh? So we're gonna do 1, 2. That completely blocks his attack. And then 1, 2. Haha. Alright. He's hitting me for 10 again. Okay. Ouch. Alright. So now there's no HP damage to me from him this time. Okay, but he has blocked me, so now he intends to leave to escape. But I didn't let him. Sucker. Alright, so from that, we got a potion, which is Essence of Steel, so I gain 4 plated armor. And then we can add another card to our deck. Like water, at the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. Empty body, and then establishment. Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost by 1 this combat. I'm not sure I necessarily have a lot of cards that have that feature. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright. So now, I can either rest and heal and gain 23 HP back, which would put me at 73, which is most of my HP. Or I can upgrade a card in my deck. There is a campfire just a couple of spaces north of this one that I'm at right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and rest here, gain back most of my HP, and then at the next one, if I don't take too much damage at the battle in between, I'll go ahead and smith and upgrade a card. So, this is an elite battle. I don't want to do that. So, we're gonna go with this guy. Alright. So again, get ourselves more energy. And then, let's see. He's coming at me with 6. And then... Okay. There. So that blocks his attack. Woo! Let's go. Alright. Again, he's coming at me with 9. Wait a minute. 3 times 9 is 27, so he'd have 1 HP left. So I'm gonna block most of his attack and at least hit him once. Ow. But he only got me 1 HP, so no biggie. Alright, so he's not attacking me this time. Instead, it's a he intends to buff himself. Alright, so I don't need any defense cards. Let's do this. Alright, and then... Ooh. Bingo, let's go. Alright, so Sanctity. Gain 6 block. If the last card played this combat was a skill, draw 2 cards. Carve Reality. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Deal 6 damage. Add a smite into your hand. What's it? Retain. Deal 12 damage. Exhaust. Ooh. And then Crescendo. Retain. Enter Wrath. Let's do this one. Alright, so now I'm gonna do the campfire. We're gonna smith. Now we can go through our cards and upgrade one of them. So let's see. If I do this, it goes from 7 to 10. Apply 8 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. So this goes from 8 to 11. Okay. Ooh. It makes it go down from 2 energy to only 1 energy. Deals the same amount of damage, but it costs less to play. I kind of like that. That's kind of good. If we do Vigilance, it still costs 2 energy, but it's more block. I go from 8 to 12. Alright. I'm gonna do this one so that it costs less. Alright, and then we get a treasure! Yay! Let's go! Alright, an anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. Ooh. Okay. So now we can either do a question mark and gamble what we get, or we can go and do an enemy. Let's do a gamble. Another chest, baby. Let's go. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. Okie dokie. Again, more energy. And then, let's see. What to do, what to do, what to do. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Hee hee. And then this one gets rid of that one completely. And then I can give myself more. Oh, wait, I didn't need to. I could have done more damage. I didn't pay attention. Alright, let's see. So these are only 4, which means with this boot, these will be 5. Alright, so 1, 2, and then I'm gonna do this just for a little cushion, little something. Let's go. Ow. Alright. Only 5, huh? Only 5. Let's see. Oh, that's only 1 off. That kind of makes me angry. 1, 2, and block. Ow. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Alright. Just lucky. Scry 1. Scry, look at the top X cards of your draw pile. You may discard any of them. You gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. Battle him. At the start of each turn, add a smite into your hand. Huh. Interesting. And then consecrate. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Let's try this one. Alright, so if I go this way, this gives me 2 campfires, which might be nice. This gives me an unknown, and then I can go either one of these ways, 2 enemies, or another mystery and an enemy. This gives me an elite and a merchant. I'm gonna go up this way. So we'll do this guy next. Alrighty. So let's see. We'll do that. That's 2, 3, 4. Alright. Uh-oh. okay. So now this is attacking me for 14. So I'll want some defense here. Block most of it anyways. Ow. Alright. And then that one. And then... Alright, so that's only gonna block half. It's only gonna block one of these. But something's better than nothing, so... Alright. Ooh. So now I've got no damage coming to me this round. And then... Let's see. I've been weakened. Alright, let's see. He's got 26. 1, 2. And then I'll exhaust one of these. Okay, he's coming at me with 10, but he only has 8 HP, so... There we go. Shimpo. Ooh, Rush Down. What are you? Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Follow up. Deal 7 damage. If the last card played this combat was an attack, gain 1 energy. Third Eye. Gain 7 block. Scry 3. Let's do this one. Alright. So if I get 23 HP, that puts me at 75. So then the next one, I could possibly do the smithing. So we'll go ahead and gain our HP. As you come to a dead end and begin to turn around, walls slam down from the ceiling, trapping you. 3 faces materialize from the walls and speak. Forget what you know, and I'll let you go. I require change to see a new space. If you want to pass me, then you must grow. Alright, so if we forget, we remove a card from our deck. If we change, we transform a card in our deck. If we grow, we upgrade a card in our deck. So let's grow. And let's do... Satisfied, the walls in front of you merge back into the ceiling, leaving a path forward. Alright. Speaking of upgrading cards, let's see. An 8. So that means I think we start with the card in our hand. At the start of each turn, add a smite into... let's see. That's 10. That's 14. Ooh. Yes, please. That's a 5 damage upgrade. Sign me up. Alright. The Guardian. So he's not attacking me. Alright, so 1. 2. 3. Hopefully the... Okay. Don't... Okay. Let's see. Ooh, deal 14 damage if the last card played this combat was an attack. Gain an energy. Let's see. So... This is 10, but one of these plus this would be 13. That gives me 3 more HP recovery, or covered up, that I'm not losing. So... Oh, it went down to 9. What the hell? Okay. Let's see. That's 16. So that's at least 7. And then... Ow. That got rid of all of my block, which is not great. Not great, George. Owie! Owie! Okay, so he's coming at me with 20 damage? Uh-oh. Alright. Need some kind of defense, jeez. Oh, fudge. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Alright, so he's not attacking me this time. Okay. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Oh my gosh, that's howdy bowl. Absolutely howdy bowl. Okay, so at least I'm not getting attacked. That would have been a lot of HP. Let's see. Coming at me with 9, huh? Alright. Am I gonna make it? Goodness. And then... so this is 16. So I'll have 8 HP left, which is not great. He's got 63, and he's coming at me for 20, so unless I'm able to block more than 12, I'm dead. Are you kidding me? I can block 13. Oh my gosh. I'll have 1 HP. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he's not attacking me. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, but he's got... Hold on. Whenever you play pressure points, lose 8 HP. Oh, wait. Let's see. I don't know if in this state if it's gonna attack me back. I'm gonna end my turn there, actually. Alright. Hopefully, with this killing him... No! We both died. It didn't register it as a victory for me. Well... We killed him, but we also died, so... Oh well. Alright. So that was the Watcher. Again, I had never played her before. That was my first time, so... Interesting. I am going to go back and do, the Silent. She eradicates foes with daggers and poisons. So. Oh, what is this level thing? Runs get harder as you win. Win streaks are unaffected. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's embark. Greetings. Alright, so we can upgrade a card, we can up our max HP, we can lose all our gold and remove 2 cards, lose our starting relic, and obtain a random boss relic. Let's up our max HP. Alright, let's look at our runs here. Alright, we've got some question marks down here. Regular enemies. That's a merchant. Got a couple of the campfires here. I could go up this way, hit the campfire. Depending, like, if I have most of my HP after this, I could try to do the elite, because then right after that is another campfire to recover any HP that I just lost. Let's see. If I treasure, enemy, 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 elite, unknown campfire, or enemy, 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 enemy. So that's 5 in a row. Campfire. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna start here. And we'll see what happens. Alright. So. Coming at me with 11. Alright. This doesn't cost anything. So now he's weakened. And then I do have 1 defense. And then, oh, I could have done this instead and completely blocked him. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. This enemy intends to block and use a buff. I don't need the defense because he's not attacking me. Okay, so he's got 6, so this would be 20. Alright. So now we're at 17. And I have 18, so... Bye-bye. Let's go. Explosive potion. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Let's go. Alright, escape plan. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Prepared. Draw 1 card. Discard 1 card. Outmaneuver. Next turn, gain 2 energy. We'll do that one. Alright, what do we get? As you come to a dead end... Oh, so we have this again. So we're going to upgrade a card. And we'll do 3 energy. Very nice. So... we're not getting attacked this round, so we'll do this. And then... we'll strike. Let's go. Okay, so they upped their strength. However... you're both gone anyway. Super easy. Backflip. Gain 5 block. Draw 2 cards. Finisher. Deal 6 damage for each attack played this turn. Ooh, or calculated gamble. Discard your hand and draw that many cards. Alright, so from here we'll go this way. Hello, let's see. He's not attacking me, so... okay. You do not belong here. Says who? Alright, so now we've got 6 energy, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards all at once, so I get to play them all. So... oh, why did that... huh? That was weird. I don't know why that did that. Very interesting. Whatever. Alright. Do that. And so that made his attack go from 9 to 6. Which is good. And then we'll block his attack. Sucker. Alright. And then he's at 20. Oh, that's why I couldn't play that last card. Because it discarded it. Well. Hello. Yeah. I just figured that out. Oh, let's see. And then we'll discard one of those. Alright. So we blocked most of his attack anyway. Or over half. And then, let's see, 1, 2, bye-bye. Let's go! Ghost in a Jar. Gain 1 intangible, which reduces all damage taken and HP loss to 1. Hell yeah. Let's go. Caltrops. Whenever you are attacked, deal 3 damage back. Ooh. Deflect, gain 4 block, or footwork, gain 2 dexterity, which improves block gained from cards. I kind of like this one. Let's do that one. Alright, I'm doing pretty good on HP, so I'm gonna do another enemy. Let's go. Let's see. I'll gain the energy. He's coming at me with 12. So maybe I'll do this, which defends me more than this. So I'll do this, get rid of one of those, and then hit him a little bit. Okay. And then we'll do that. That. And then I don't need that because I'm already completely blocking him. Yippee! Haha, and it attacked him back. Let's go. Alright, so he's coming at me with 12. So I'm gonna block most of it. And then give him a little HP loss. By the way, welcome in. Nice. And then I have nothing but defense here. Well, except for this one. Let's see. I'll do this. Get rid of one of the defense cards. And then there we go. Alright. So he's down to 12 HP. So I can simply just attack. Let's go. Ooh, liquid memories. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It cost 0 this turn. Ooh. Alright, so we have Piercing Wail. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Skewer, this has an X, so basically how much energy you have, it'll use all of it. And you deal 7 damage times that amount of energy. So, say I had all 3 energy, that would be 7 times 3 for 21 damage. Dodge and roll. Gain 4 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Let's do the Piercing Wail. Ooh. Okay, my HP, there we go, is pretty good right now. So I'm actually going to Smith and upgrade a card. If I did this one, it goes from 3 to 5. That's only 2 HP more of loss for the enemy. This is... Ooh, okay. It's only an added 2, but for each attack, if there's 2 attacks, it goes from 12 to 16 damage. So, this would be 4 damage and 2 weak. This goes from 8 block to 11. And then 6 strength to 8 strength. Think. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Let's go. Alright. I'm only down by... Excuse me, I had to clear my throat. By 13 HP. I could try to do an elite. I didn't do an elite my last run. I could try to do an elite here. Because then whatever HP I lose, I've got a campfire right after it to recover. So let's do it. Let's see what happens. Alright, so he's got 110 HP. He's asleep. Metallic eyes. At the end of its turn, gains 8 block. Okay. So he's not attacking me. So... Okay. And then... we'll strike it. I have a bunch of defense cards right now, which was not the best draw for this first hand, considering the state that he's in. So I'm just gonna end it here. Me when mommy, huh? You'll have to explain that. Alright, so he's still sleeping. So we're gonna do this. And then... 1, 2, 3. So he's stunned. This is good. Uh-oh. Now he's awake and he intends to slice and dice. Alright. So he's got 18 that he's coming at me with. And I've got 1 thing of defense. So we're gonna make sure to use that. And then, we'll give ourselves some energy for the next round. And... uh-oh. Ow. Alright. So, we weakened that attack a little bit, which is good. And then we're able to play all of these. So now I've fully blocked that attack, which is great. Okay. This enemy intends to inflict a powerful negative effect on you. Oh, peachy. Alright, but no HP loss for me. He's not attacking me. So yay. Ow. I'm gonna try to block some of that. And then go after him a little bit. Owie, 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 owie. Alright. That weakens his attack. That's good for me. Give myself a little blocking. And then... Okay. We've got him down to 35. So. Alright. Oh my gosh. All the defense cards when I don't need them. Stop doing that to me. That would have been a good round for me to get nothing but attack cards. Let's see. He's coming at me with 18 again. So, we'll do this. We'll get rid of one of the strike cards. We'll do that. That at least blocks half of his attack. If I do this, that brings him down to 23. And then he'll attack me, which will bring him down to 20. Okay. And then hopefully, if I get the right cards, I can defeat him with this hand. Let's see. That would be 8. And then 6 damage for 12. Can I hit him for 20 right on the dot? Let's go, baby! Alright. Ooh, raise your max HP by 10? Hell yeah. Sign me up. Alright, free damage. Cool, cool, cool. Sneaky strike. Deal 12 damage. If you have discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy. And then backflip. I'll take the free damage. That works for me. Alright, I definitely need HP recovery. That's kind of a must. Alright. What have you got for me, treasure chest? Let's go. Got some gold. This is nice. And then we have the Smiling Mask. The merchant's card removal service now always costs 50 gold. Okay. Speaking of the merchant, this is it. But after that would be another elite battle. No, I could technically do the elite battle and then go and do another campfire to recover the HP loss. Or I could go this way, but if I wanted to get to, say, like this campfire, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles before doing one of these campfires. And at 59 HP, I could try to chance another elite battle. I could do that. You know what? What the hell? No guts, no glory. Let's go. Alright, merchant, what have you got for me? Let's see. Let's start on this side. So we have the Sneaky Strike, Quick Slash, which is deal 8 damage and draw a card. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. The backflip and well-laid plan. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. We have finesse, which is gain 2, block, and draw a card, and then chrysalis. Despuedi. Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. So I expend 2 energy to be able to get 3 skills that I can play in my hand for 182 gold. Alright, what's this? Come here. There we go. Hand drill. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply to vulnerable. And then these are potions, which my potions are full. This turn, your next card is played twice. Ooh. If you had like a really good attack card in your hand, playing this at that moment to do like a ton of damage would be dope. Fruit juice, gain 5 max HP. Okay. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I'm actually not... I'm not sure I really want anything that he's got right now. Think. That's 145 gold. That would put me down to 99 gold. Ugh. Is this worth it? How often do I break enemies' block? How often do I do that? If I did it a decent amount, this would be worth its while. But I'm not sure I necessarily do that super often. You know what? I'm gonna leave. Bye-bye. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. Alright, so we've got 2 negative effects, and then we've got somebody coming at me for 9 damage. So... We'll play this, so that way they get damage back when they attack me. And then I'll play this for blocking against that. That means I only get hit with 1 HP loss. And then I'll do a little bit of damage here. Yeah! Let's go! Ow. Ow. Okay. So... we'll do that. And then... we'll gain the extra energy for next turn. And then defend a little bit. Alright. Okay, a couple more days cards go into the deck. Yippee. Ah, here we go. We've got some free damage. Nice. And then... alright. He's coming at me with 9. Cool. So now I won't take any damage this turn. I'm getting a lot of those dazed cards into my deck, though, which is not great. Because then that happens. So, yippee! Ooh, but that's nice. Alright. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to attack, so this doesn't work. But it is what it is. Alright. More dazed cards into my deck. Alright. So we'll gain energy. Put on some block. And then get rid of an enemy. That's good. That's lit less dazed cards into my deck. Alright. So, give myself a little defense. And again, we'll attack. Ouch. Oh gosh, I'm down to 27 HP. Yikes! Not good. But every time they attack me, they also get HP loss, so that is helping. Alright, we'll apply that to him, so he attacks me for less. And then... Alright. So next turn, I'll be able to get rid of him. And he'll be the one attacking, so I won't take any HP loss. So that'll be good. So that gets rid of him. And then... Yay! Oh my gosh, I have nothing but all these dazed cards. It's so bad. But that burns 4 of them, so at once, which is good. Alright, so... That doesn't do anything because I don't have any attacks in my hand, and I don't need to defend myself this round. So... Yee. Alright. Free damage, and then boom! Let's go! I have a whopping 18 HP left, so... Yay! Alright, Juzu Bracelet, normal energy, oh my gosh. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in the mystery sections. Ooh, in the mystery rooms. Okay. Let's go. Blur. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Ooh, okay. Reflex. Unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, draw 2 cards. Expertise. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. We're gonna do the blur. Alright, I definitely need to go this way and rest. That's kind of a must. And then we will go this way. From the darkness, an arm pulls you into a small shop. As your eyes adjust, you see a pale woman in sharp clothes gesturing towards a wall of potions. Buy a potion. Now, she states. My potions are full. I don't need a potion. So bye-byes. Wham! Her gloved fist collides with your face, nearly knocking you off your feet. Get out before I litter the floor with your guts. You take her word and exit with your guts still safely in your body. Goodness, what a way to do business. Sheesh. Alright, so he's coming at me with 13. We'll weaken his attack down to 9. Awesome. And then we'll do that. Ooh, and it weakened it down to 5. Let's go. And then, let's see. We'll block and then do that. I like that card because then anytime your enemies attack you, they always take just a little bit of HP loss themselves. So it's like little free attacks for you every time they hit you, which is nice. Let's see. He's got 40 and he's coming at me for 8. I'll take the hit full on. But I got him down to 12, which is now 9. And then, boom. Done, baby. Alright. Ooh, infinite blades. At the start of your turn, add a shiv into your hand. Alright. Again, my HP, I have less than half of my full HP, so I'm going to go ahead and rest since we're going into the boss battle. And now we're at the boss battle. So, I do have potions up here that I can use. I have one that is dealing him 10 HP damage. This one reduces all the damage taken, and HP loss to 1. And then choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. So I'd want to try to do that with a card that can cause a decent amount of damage. He's not attacking me this round. He's just giving a negative effect. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then... Okay, I'll leave everything for now. Yikes! Okay, so he's just a bunch of question marks right now. I'm gonna do this, and then free damage, and then this will be good for, because that carries over to next turn. I'm actually able to play my whole hand. Let's go. Slime crush. Alright, so we kept that 10 block, which is great because he's now coming at me with 35 damage, which is not great. So that adds a little bit more. So now I'll take 20 damage instead of 35. I'll do this so that he gets a little bit of damage back. And then... This is gonna hurt. Owie. So much owie. Alright. And then I don't need defense. So... yeah. Let's go. Alright. Ooh, free damage. Don't mind if I do. We'll do that. And then boom, boom, done. So now I should be getting a sieve. Or a shiv in my hand. Alright. So that's free damage. And then we'll get the free block. And some more HP loss for him. Ooh. Okay. Weaken his attack. That works for me. And then... let's see. Give ourselves more blocking. Okay. Let's go. Alright. I'm not getting attacked this round, and I have nothing but defense cards, basically. Not great. You've gotta be kidding me! I'll at least do that. I'll get rid of these slime cards. Only to be getting more slime cards back. But it is what it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't get any slime cards that round. Let's go. We'll weaken his attack. And then... free attack for us. Alright. So... 1, 2, 3. This at least gives us some protection. Ow. Ooh, another shiv. Alright. So, let's see. I'm gonna drink this. And then... we're gonna do this one and throw it. To get them down a little bit. We're gonna do the free damage. And then... I don't feel the need to block now because that's only 1 HP loss. So I'm gonna deal a little bit more damage and then get rid of a couple of the slimed cards. Okay, so he got reduced. That's good. Alright, so... we've got some free damage here that we can do. We'll have that blocking then for next turn as well. And then... okay, this has 3 attacks for 6 damage each attack. So I don't want to waste it on this guy. That would put him down to 1 HP. And then it would get him reduced to where he would probably split down into smaller enemies as well. So I'm gonna do that. Alright, hopefully he reduces in size. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's see. So we'll reduce your amount of damage. And then let's see. You deal 6 and you deal 4. So we'll get rid of this guy. Bye-bye. Let's go. And then we'll gain energy for next round. Completely block his attack. Ooh. We're getting there. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, they're all attacking me. That's not great. That's not very nice. Not very nice at all. Alright. Ooh, but I have 6 energy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so Survivor will be the last one that we play, so I don't have to discard nothing. So we'll do that. Get rid of that. We'll do... let's see. So this is doing 6, and then if I do this... this makes it 12, which then gets rid of that enemy altogether, which is awesome. Alright, so that's 17, that's 9, so I'll take 8 HP loss. Alright. So... I've got 3 energy. That's free. Ooh, I don't have any defense though, which means I'm taking this 17 damage on full force, which puts me down to 11 HP. That's not great. That's not good. But by doing this, so if I put him down to 1 HP, when he attacks me, he takes damage, so that will actually get rid of him. So I'll still take his damage, unfortunately, but it will also kill him. Which, that's a good thing. Ow. Yay! Alright, hopefully I can get rid of this guy this round. So that puts him down to 14. That would put him down to 10. That would put him down to 4. But he's coming at me for 10. So... although that's free damage. I have 2 left. So I can technically play both of these. I'll take the HP loss, but now I'm able to kill him super easy. Bye-bye. Let's go! Alright, so, tools of the trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Adrenaline gain and energy. Draw 2 cards. Die, die, die. Deal 13 damage to all enemies, and it's only worth 1 energy? Shut up. Dang. You do exhaust it, though. But still. Hello! Oh, no worries. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Alrighty. What have we got here? So I need to choose one of these. So, we have gain an energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Ooh. Not sure I like that. Double the effectiveness of potions. Okay. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. Ugh. That's a no. Let's see. You can no longer obtain potions, or I double the effectiveness of potions. Yeah, my HP is not great, but I just did a boss battle, which means my HP will replenish, so it's all good. Proceed. See? All betters. Alright, so I'm in Act 2 now. So let's take a look-see at the map here. I've got some campfires here. And then there's another one. Ooh. This path just immediately became... Alright. Oh my gosh, and then there's another... What the hell? What's up with all the campfires, man? Dang. Because then... Look at this. Look at this. Campfire. Mystery. Campfire. Treasure chest. Campfire. And then, okay, elite battle. But then mystery. Campfire. Battle camp. Like, that seems like a super easy path. I kind of want to... I just might shake it, yo. I just might shake it, yo. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let's go. Ooh, and we have a merchant here, so we have a chance to maybe get something good. I'm not gonna go this way. Alright. What have you got for me? Alright, coming at me with 10 damage. No, you don't. Down to 6. Alright. And then, let's see. We'll do that for the free damage. And then... we'll do this to completely block him. And then die. Haha. Let's go get him, yeah. Alright. So he's not attacking me this round. Free damage, of course. And then more damage. And then damage to you when you attack me. And there we go. Let's go. Alright, suffer. Sure. Back at you, buddy. Free damage. Free damage. He's coming at me with 10. Okay. What is this hex? Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle one dazed into your draw pile. We'll do that. Alright. Let's go. Ow. Let's see. So we'll do that. Alright. So now his attack is Zippo, which works for me. And then I don't need to defend myself because 0 times 2 is 0. So let's go. Haha. Sucker. Alright. Free damage. He's down to 8. Bye-bye. Super easy, man. Alright, so we can do some free blocking. Deal 9 damage, draw a card, discard a card, or tactician. If this card is discarded from your hand, gain an energy. Let's do the free block. Alright, what have you got for me? In an abandoned temple, you find a giant book open. riddled with cryptic writings. As you try to interpret the elaborate script, it begins to shift and morph into writing you are familiar with. Oh, but it's a cursed tome? Something tells me if I read this, I'm gonna take HP loss. You know what? Nope. I'm not dealing with that. You exit, feeling a dark energy emanating from the book on the pedestal. The difficulty spikes in this game are crazy. These are guaranteed safe things, basically, unless it happens to be an elite battle. Because I no longer have to worry about it being just like a normal, regular enemy. I'm gonna go this way and at least do a couple more battles. Alright, what have we got here? Coming at me with 5. Not that much HP loss. Ooh! Look at this card. Hehe. Suckers! I'll have that blocking for next round as well, or next turn. And then I can do another 8 damage to you. Yeah. You should be very good at this game, as you're very familiar with magic. Well...
I wouldn't say I'm very good, but... I've made it to the Spire. I've made it.
My last run, I didn't make it. That was also the first time I've ever done that character, though, so... I mean, not that that necessarily means anything. But yeah. Let's see... We'll down your damage. Make sure you all take damage back. Get our free damage from here on out. And then this block is more than this block, so we'll do that. Get rid of that card. End the turn. Let's go. Okay. That was a little bit of an owie. Little bit of an owie. We'll do that. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, you're down to 12. So, 1, 2. Aw, man, but the damage was halved. That shucks. I could have done both to this one and gotten rid of that one. Whatever. Let's go. Alright. Okay. So, they're all coming at me with damage here, but that kills him. That kills him. Wait, or maybe it doesn't. Never mind. But that'll kill him. And you're coming at me with 10, huh? We'll reduce that down to 5. And then... Let's go! The reducing wasn't necessary, apparently. Alright, so gain 10 max HP. And then we can do another free damage card, and it's upgraded. So it deals 9 damage instead of 6. This is upgraded, so I gain 2 energy instead of 1 if this card is discarded. And then we have Sucker Punch, which is deal 7 damage and apply 1 week. Decisions. No, yeah, it costs no energy. Welcome in. And this one also costs no energy because, first of all, it's unplayable. It's a card where you need to play another card that requires a discard. So, like the Survivor card requires that you discard a card. So, if you want to apply block, you can play the Survivor card, gain your 8 block. If this is also in your hand, you can use this Tactician card then to be the discard, since a Survivor card needs you to discard. You discard the Tactician and you gain 2 energy for yourself. To be able to play more stuff. Both of those are good. Yeah. Gosh. Think. Man.
What to do?
I do already have one of these. It's not upgraded though, so it only does 6 damage instead of 9. Flip a coin. I'm gonna try doing the Tactician card and see if I can get it to work for me. Alright, here we go. We've got 2 enemies. Let's see. So we'll do this to do 13 damage to both for 26. Okay, so I have the Tactician card here, but none of the cards in my hand require a discard. So that's unfortunate. We'll do that since it doesn't cost anything. And then, let's see, I've got 2 energy left. So, I'm not taking any damage this turn, so I don't need to defend myself. So I can use this to gain 3 energy for my next turn, and also cause some damage here. So that'll end my turn. And then... Alright, so I've got 6 energy this round. I've got 5 cards, so I'm able to play them all. Again, not taking any damage this round. That's interesting. So... we're going to attack. By doing the 2 attack cards before this one, I can now deal 16 damage with this card. So that gets him down to 30. And again, I don't need any defense. So yay. Oh my gosh, he just healed for... Ugh.
That's not great, George.
Alright, so now he's finally attacking me. This gives me free block. That gives me free damage. I have this card, but I don't have the Tactician in my hand, so that's unfortunate. I'll do this to cause damage back when they attack me. And then... there we go. Now his damage is mostly blocked. Alright. So this guy is a healer because he keeps healing HP loss, which is not great. So while his blocking is down, while he's not blocked, that'll be my time to strike him to try to get rid of his sorry little rumpus. So, We'll do this. Alright. And then we'll do this to be able to get the free attack with my future turns. And then we'll gain block for this turn and next turn by playing that card. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't get him down at all. Alright, I've got the blur again. Interesting. I have the tactician card in my hand, but again, nothing that requires me to discard this. So, again, unfortunate. To use a buff, huh? Let's see. Damage. Defense. Not that I really need it. But, okay. Don't heal. Don't heal. Don't heal. You're gonna heal, aren't you? Yep. You suck. Alright. Do that. Free damage. Free damage. I have the survivor, but no tactician card. Welcome back. So we'll do that, that, and that. So again, he'll be healed for like 16 HP, but it'll I've gotten him lower than he's been in the past, so his HP at least won't be as high. Ow. Oh gosh. Okay, so he's at 39 and he's not healing. So all right. I can do... I kind of need some defense here. That'll at least block all of that, so I'm only taking the 14. Which isn't great, but... oh well. Kill him. I'm trying. Healers are the worst, yeah. When they're not on your team... healers are a pain. In this one D&D game that I played, in-person D&D, it was like a 2 or 3 session game that we played, and I had played a cleric, so I was a healer. And I had a moment where the DM actually had like an enemy NPC turn to my character, to my cleric, and basically say, like, go after the cleric. Kill the cleric, basically. And yikes. So yeah. Alright, so healing again. He's down to 26. We'll do the free blocking. Not that I need it. This is 6. This is 4. That's 10. That gets him down to 16. Plus another 6. That gets him down to 10. Which then, with healing him 16, would put him back up to 26. So it would completely negate all of my damage. But he wouldn't be going from 26 to something higher, which 26 plus 16, that would be 42. I think I did that math right. Ooga booga. Hello, welcome in. Let's see. So we'll do that. Do that. Do that. And then I don't need the blocking here. But alright, so he'll go back up to 26. Let's see. Can I get something good? All right, so I just had the survivor card in my last turn, and now here's the tactician. These cards aren't aligning up to be in the same hand. That sucks. Have I played S2, ST2? What is ST2? Do you mean STS2 for Slay the Spire? I have played Slay the Spire too, but for today, in fact, I've played it on stream some time ago, so the VOD's there somewhere if you want to go and find it. But today I'm revisiting the original. So, yeah. Alright. So I've got 3 energy. He's healing again. He's at 26. So, if I do that, and I do that, that's 2 attacks. That gives this 16 damage. So, yay! We're finally making progress. I'll give myself the extra block here. Well, okay. I'll give myself the block that carries it over to my next turn. There we go. Okay, so he healed nobody. He is still healing, so he'll be healing himself. Let's see. That's 4. Okay, so basically he'll be getting most of his HP back here. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He didn't heal himself. That works in my favor. Yay! Yeah, he did. Alright, so he's at 35. And then 4, 10, 16, 22. Are you gonna heal yourself this time? Yeah. Alright. He's not attacking me. And then for 16, we'll do some blocking that carries over. Of course, he heals himself. We're getting him whittled down, though. We're getting him whittled down. I just got 10 free damage as well, so unfortunately, I only have 1 more attack card in my hand, which means I can't get rid of him completely. That kind of sucks. We'll see if he heals himself again. Nope, he just gave himself some strength, which means he's now a goner. So, bye-bye. Let's go! Alright, so we have Flying Knee, which is 8 damage, and next turn we gain an energy. So that's nice. Dagger Spray, which is deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. So that's 8 damage to each enemy. And then we have Dash, which is 2 energy cost, but you gain 10 block and you deal 10 damage. Let's do this one. Why is there a VTuber playing Spire? Because I want to. Let's see if the merchant has anything good for me. We have Deep Breath, which is shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile. Master of Strategy, which is draw 3 cards. Again, We have deal 7 damage and apply 1 weak. Deal 15 damage and next turn draw 2 additional cards. Draw cards and then no. I already have one of these. And then we have noxious fumes. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Ooh. Good luck, I guess. Thank you. Aww. Thanks. I do play Subnautica. I just started. So, more next week. Let's see. I like the poisoned creatures lose HP at the start of their turn. Each turn, poison is reduced by 1. Okay, so it's not much HP loss, but it is something. And I already have that card that when I apply it, when I use it, they lose 3 HP with attacking me. So if I have that plus the noxious fumes, that's a little bit more HP loss for them, which is nice. So let's see. I have 430 gold. Wait, membership card before you buy anything, please. Or I'll have a stroke. It's the green relic. Green relic. Ooh, 50% discount on all products. Dang. Thank you for pointing. I was eventually getting down to these to see what they were. That's kind of nice. So thank you for that. Mango, upon pickup, raise your max HP by 14. Ooh. This is also kind of nice. And then what's this? Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. Meh. Meh. Gain 10 regen. Okay, regen heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn, regen is reduced by 1. Oh. That's kind of nice. Colorless potion. Fire potion, deal 40 damage. Hell, let's go. That hand looks like Ice King from Adventure Time. Let's do this. That gives me more HP. Let's go. Alright, so I have 136 left. I can buy myself this to cause some major damage. And then I can do this. Dang. That was a successful merchant trip for once. Let's go. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. And what's after me is a question mark, which means it's probably... There's a high chance of it being safe because I don't get the regular enemy battles anymore. So there's only the elite battles and then everything else is basically safe. I have a campfire right after this, so I can heal now, and then at the next campfire, I can smith to upgrade a card. So I've got most of my HP, and then we'll do this one. A gremlin is madly shuffling cards on a table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries. No do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Pick a card. Any card. Let's do you. Okay, where would the other one be? Let's see. Neutralize. Deal 3 damage. Apply 1 week. Let's choose you. So we have neutralize and trip. So let's pick another card. Let's do this one. Ooh, blade dance.
I would like this one. I want this one.
All right, so we have neutralize, trip, blade dance. Ooh, after image. All right, so neutralize, trip, blade dance. Or wait, no, that's wait, that is blade dance. This was after some, or I can't even remember the name of this card anymore, and I just saw it. Okay, neutralize, trip. Let's see.
Let's go, baby.
All right, so I've done these 3 cards. Let's pick this one. Oh, a blur card. Ooh. So... okay. Did somebody catch how much the blur card cost? Was that 0 or 1? Because for applying 2 vulnerable, if it's 0 cost to me to apply vulnerable to my enemies, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. I have 1 attempt left. You know what? It is 0.
Let's go.
You complete the Gremlins game and look up. He disappeared. Ugh. Yay! I got a couple more cards for free. Works for me. Alright, so now we're gonna upgrade a card. Let's see. So if I were to upgrade this... ooh, it's apply 2 vulnerable to all enemies instead of just 1. Okay. If we upgrade the blade dance, we add 4 shivs into our hand instead of 3. If we upgrade the noxious fumes, we apply 3 poison to all enemies instead of 2 poison to all enemies. Okay, what does this do? It goes from 8 to 11 damage. Okay. Okay. This would go from 13 to 17 to all ooh. That's pretty nice. I'm just saying. This would go from 12 damage to to 16 damage. Do it. to this one. Gosh, I like all that free damage though. Although, I mean, this would go up to 16 damage, whereas this is 17 damage, so it's only 1 HP difference. And they're both exhaustible. What the heck. Alright. What do we have in our treasure chest? Got some gold and a nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Dang. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so We can go this way and then do an elite battle and then several more battles after that before we get to a campfire and hopefully not die. That seems a little risky. So I'm gonna do this. I'm going to upgrade another card, which that ain't it. So I'm going to... What does this do? At the start of your... Okay, so this puts it in my first hand. I'm going to upgrade this card. And then I am going to... I can go this way, do another mystery, and then like 3 battles and a campfire. Which at this point, I'll probably heal before the boss battle. So we'll go this way. And we'll see what this is. That's all enemies though, that's true. Oh yeah, oh yeah, 7. So if you have even just 2 enemies, that's 34 damage. That is pretty nice. Let's see.
It's a library. Let's go.
You come across an ornate building which appears abandoned. A plaque that has been torn free from a wall is on the floor. It reads, "The Library." Inside, you find countless rows of scrolls, manuscripts, and books. You pick one and cozy yourself into a chair for some quiet time.
Let's go.
Yes, I do. I have a Switch too. Okay, choose one of 20 cards to add to your deck. Or I can heal for 33 HP. Now, I'm only down by 10 HP. So most of that healing would be wasted. But I don't know. It says choose one of 20 cards to... Okay, so wait. It would give me 20 cards to choose from, and then I could choose from that. Huh. I have 26 cards in my deck already. What to do? Let's look at the map. Alright, so from here, I have 3 more battles before I hit the next campfire. At this particular campfire, I am going to want to heal, because I will be taking damage along the way. If I were to heal now, that would give me 10 more HP to my advantage. That would be on me for this final battle. I feel like you would like... Oh, I feel you would like Tamagotchi life. But it's a lot of money. I know it's popular right now, but I'm actually not sure it's something that I myself want to do. I do have a console game in mind to play, actually. It was actually between when I finished Baldur's Gate, I was actually considering 2 different games, one of them being Subnautica, which is what I ended up choosing, versus Pokemon Fire Red, which I have on the console. But I went with Subnautica, so... But I will get to the Pokemon Fire Red game eventually. I am going to just heal. Reading is for chumps. Reading is for everybody. Make sure you read. Read a book. You doze off in a comfy chair instead. You wake up feeling refreshed. Alright. So we've got all... Oh, whoa, look at this. That's funny. We have 101 out of 101 for our health, and we have 101 gold. It's kind of funny. Alright. Next up. Huh. What are you? A snake plant. Interesting. Well, there's that. And then we have that. So we've got all of that free. Oh, he blocked more though.
That's kind of unfortunate.
Alright. But he's not attacking me, so that's good. That is not a snake or a plant. It is a plant. It is a plant. It's got leaves and greenery and I mean these are maybe roots. And I guess maybe this snake part of it is like these long stem things that then end up in Venus trap-like things on the end of them. Alright, so we need to block. Because that's 21 damage. That's not great. And yeah. We're still gonna take quite the beating. Ow. Looks like something straight out of Harry Potter. Again, tactician, but no survivor. So that kind of sucks. Alright, we'll do that, and, I mean, I don't need that, so.
I don't need that.
Alright, owie. Now I get survivor. The very next hand. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Alright, so we've weakened his damage. That's good. Get rid of his block. Alright, we've got 4 energy. Let's see. Next turn, gain an energy. 1, 2. And there we go. Ooh. I'm 5 minutes from home. You can make it! Alright. I don't need any blocking this turn. Let's see. We'll do the free damage. Do another damage. This will do 12, which will get him down by 8. I think. Anyway. And then we'll do that. I don't need to defend. Man, look at all these status effects on me. Sheesh. Alright. Reduce his damage. Free damage. Free damage. And then we're able to do some blocking here. He'll get me for 6. Alright, he's down to 4. Let's go. Haha. Alright, so I have an upgraded blade dance here that I can get. Or I can get another Noxious Fumes card. Or deadly... Ooh, this also is upgraded. Apply 7 poison. Let's go, baby. Sign me up. Yes. Good, 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 good. Alright, apply 2 vulnerable. Let's see. Let's go with you. And then we'll do this. That knocks down his... So now he's not attacking me for anything, which is good. I've got 2 energy left. So we'll apply poison. And we'll make sure that they get HP loss when they attack me. Okay. That might have been a decent first hand. Woo, let's go. Alright, so we have Survivor, but no Tactician in hand. Let's see. You're attacking me this time. And then... Let's see. I've got 3 energy. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Because then this will carry over into the next one. I've been hexed. Alright, here we go. Let's see. So we'll do this one first. And then... Let's see, I've got 5 energy. Ooh, so I can play my whole hand. Let's go! And then... Slice you. Block. Strike. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's see. There's the Tactician. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of... Okay. Okay, so what I should have done was... This is now able to do 16 damage. I should have given one of those cards that I attacked with to this guy. But oh well. Alright, so that gets rid of that damage. So now I'm only being hit with 14. Which, not great, but oh well. Let's see. I'm not being hit this round. And I have too many defense cards. Wrong time to get that many defense cards in my hand. Alright. We'll do that. Use up all of them. And then more free damage. Man, and then I have no defense this round. Unflippin' believable. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was not great. Apply 6 week. We'll go ahead and I'm gonna discard this one, grab that one, and then draw cards until you have 7 in your hand. I don't really feel like I need that. I don't... I mean, no. I'm gonna skip, actually. And, it doesn't really matter which way I go, because what's right after is a campfire. And like I said, definitely need to heal. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh. Well, I have it now. Alright. Alright. A snecko. A snake combined with a gecko. Let's see. We'll do a piercing wail. And we'll do that. And then we'll do this. Okay. Man, if only I had one more energy, I could then play this with 5 attacks on it and do 40 damage with this card. That would have been dope. But oh well. Let's see. That costs 0. So does that. Nice. And then, oh, but this cost 3. And then I'll poison him. There. So I'm only taking 1 HP loss with this. Not bad. Alright. I don't like the randomization with the energy for the cost of my cards. That's not great. He's only attacking me for 8 though this time. So that's not bad. Okay. Oh, when's it gonna wear off? Yucky. Oh, wow. He's attacking me for 22, and I only have 1 defense card. Gosh, that sucks. Okay, I'm going to have to apply this. Alright, so that makes it not as bad. Because then with this, it's only 11 damage that he does to me. What is that snake? It's a snecko. It's a snake combined with a gecko. So. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do that. Try to reduce his damage as much as possible. Ow. Oh my gosh, this confusion crap needs to go away. Alright. And then... Okay, this gives me more block. So it's only 8. Man, does it last the whole flippin' battle? Ooh. Free damage, yes, please. The sooner I get rid of this guy, the better. The better. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright. Lessen hit. Wait. That didn't lessen his attack at all. What the hell? You suck. You absolutely suck. Let's see. We'll do that. And that. Ouch. Oh, man. man, he is draining me of so much HP. That is not good.
That's not good for me.
Alright. Apply 99 vulnerability. Let's go. Alright, so I definitely need to heal. But I'm only at 59. That is not good. Yeah, I figured that out. That stupid confused debuff. You need a special relic to remove debuffs? Aw, man. That sucks. Gosh, man. With only 59 HP going into a boss battle, I think I'm gonna lose here. I'm not so sure about this, guys. Alright, well that's for free, and that's for free. Not that he's attacking me, but... let's see, I've got 3 energy on me, so... I could apply this to make sure that whatever block I have goes into the next round, so that way if he's attacking me, I already have some block on me. Let's do this. I'll do this just to make sure that the blocking carries over. And then this will also give me an extra energy next round. And we'll see what happens here. Oh, he summoned minions. That's nice. Well, this is for free. And then... Alright. Let's see. I'll focus on him, because if I can kill the main guy, all the minions disappear with him. Let's see. And then I can also throw this and hit him. Alright. So let's see what happens here. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Maybe I will need to try to at least get rid of one of the minions. Because that's 14 damage.
Which is not great.
We'll do that. That's good. Put that on him. I have the Survivor card in my hand, but again, no Tactician card. I have yet to be able to do that combo, which isn't great. I have 2 defense cards. Well, I only have 1 energy. So basically, I'm going to want to use this, and then use this because this is 3 more block than either of my defense cards. Defend cards. So... let's see. This enemy intends to block and use a buff. I might try to get rid of one of these guys at least. Owie. Owie. Good luck, thanks.
I'm gonna need it.
Alright. I can weaken one of their attacks. So I'll weaken that one. Let's see, I have 3 energy right now. I've done 1 attack. He's blocked for 15, so that's not great. He's at 8 damage right now. Well, this is at 8 damage now, this card. If I do another attack, this puts this up to 16. Which, so if I do that, and then I can get rid of him. So that's less damage. This is good, because I don't have any defense this round. Which sucks. But then this is free damage. And I have enough energy for all of these. Let's go! Okay. Yay. Ow. You are mine. Oh, oh, oh my. Ow, 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 ow. Roll. Roll, Raggy. Again, here's the Tactician card. No Survivor card in this same hand. Okay, we're gonna... Finally, we got that card, so now every time I get attacked, they take damage. Uh-oh. That's already killing me. Plus, there's that. This is 46 damage. So, unless I'm able to somehow put 23... more than 23 block on me, I'm done. And I have 2 defense cards. So, GG's everybody! I'll still play it out. But that's all she wrote, folks. Bye-bye. I'ma die. Thank you forever. Bye-bye. At least I made it to the end of Act 2 this time, instead of just the end of Act 1. Alright. So, I've done the Watcher, and I've done the Silent. So let's go ahead and do the Ironclad. Let's see what kind of run we can get with this guy today. Alright, so we can obtain a random rare card. Max our HP by 8. Obtain a curse. Gain 250 gold. Or lose my starting relic to obtain a boss relic. I'm gonna up my HP. Alright, let's see. Let's do a little looking around. Okay, so no matter which way I go, here, whatever path I take, I am locked in to doing at least one elite battle, which I'm not a fan of. But it is what it is. Let's see. Wow, there's a campfire here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles before the next campfire. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4 campfire elite. That's a possibility. Or I could do this. There's a couple of merchants here. This here is a pretty safe route to start off with because it's literally only one battle and then 2 merchants and 2 question marks. Or I could go this way and have 4 battles. And then I could do question mark elite, treasure chest, question mark heal, and then from here go up this way and alternate between a battle and a campfire. I kind of like that. Yeah. So I'm gonna go up this way to start. Alright. Let's see what we've got. So he's coming at me with 11. We'll give ourselves the little bit of defense that we have. And then... Alright. Ow. Take some HP loss right off the get-go. Okay. So that's 22. I need to get him for 22. Which is not going to happen. Okay. Ow. Alright, so I need to get him for 15. Which I can make happen. Yay! Alright, so we have Flex, gain 2 strength at the end of this turn, lose 2 strength. Heavy Blade, deal 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. Power Through, add 2 wounds into your hand, gain 15 block. Interesting. Do I want to do... that's a decent amount of blocking. But if I'm ever in a pinch to where I want like a decent amount of blocking and I only need 1 card to... You know what? I'll do it. Alright, you walk into a room to find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Ho ho! Hello, hello! What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? So you gain 175 gold, but you become cursed with doubt. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, gain 1 week. I'm gonna disagree. The serpent stares at you with a look of extreme disappointment. Oh well, buddy. Alright. Ooh, I could technically go up this way. Interesting, but that would make me miss this campfire right here.
I don't like that.
So, I will continue this way.
Yes.
Alright. So let's see. Damage. Damage. And then... Let's see, he's getting me for 13. This is 15. So... We'll do it, why not? Alright. Nice. And then... That gets rid of him. And that gets rid of him. Let's go. Super easy. Ooh, a block potion to gain 12 block. Nice. Alright, hemokinesis. Lose 2 HP, deal 15 damage. Pummel strike, deal 9 damage and draw a card. Sword boomerang, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times, so that's 9 damage. So these are both 9 damage, but with this one you get to draw a card. This one you deal a little bit of HP loss to yourself, but you deal 15 damage to the enemy. We'll do that one. Alright, next battle. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. If I do this, I do 2 HP loss to myself, but I deal 15, which gets rid of him right away. So I don't get his 5 HP loss, I only get 2, which saves me 3 HP. And then... Okay. So if I do this... Alright. And then... I can do this... I could technically completely block, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna deal some damage to him at least. I've been slimed. Alright. And then... I'll do that. And that. And then... that. Okay, so I've completely blocked him. But again, I've been slimed. Let's see. I'm not getting attacked this round. So I can do that. Okay. And then I'll be able to kill him this next turn. Super easy. Bye-bye. Ooh, a fire potion. Don't mind if I do, thank you. Combust. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. Okay, so if 3 enemies, that's 15 damage. Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Okay. Burning Pact. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Let's do this one. Alright, 1 more battle before the campfire. I've got somebody who's a thief here, so I want to get rid of him before he runs off with a bunch of my gold. So we'll do that. And then... let's see... Okay, so that leaves me vulnerable. I'll take 10 damage, but... it is what it is. Owie. Alright, so I'm getting attacked with 15. I'll do that. And then give myself a little bit of defense. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I started a run with the Ironclad not too long ago. I've done 2 runs previous to this. My first run, I ended at the boss battle for Act 1.
First time, let's go!
Welcome. And then my second run, I made it to the end of Act 2. So, my first run I did I think she's called the Watcher or something. And then my second run, I did the Silent. And now I'm doing the Ironclad. Let's see. We'll do that and that. There. Now I'm not taking any damage. I bet you he's gonna run next round. Where's my smoke bomb? Yep. Called it. Alright. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's go. Alright. So we kept all of our gold, and that's good. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Hell yeah, that'll be good for a boss battle. How long have you played Slay the Spire for? Today or like in my life? If it's today, I've been going for like 2 hours, 45-ish minutes, maybe a little over. The first time that I played Slay the Spire, though, overall, was just like a few months ago. So, yeah. I played the original, and then I played Slay the Spire 2, and then today I am revisiting the original. So we have Clash, which is 0 energy. Awesome. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. You deal 14 damage. Ooh. This might be a little difficult. Flex. Gain 2 strength at the end of this turn. Lose the 2 strength. It doesn't cost anything though. So 2 strength to be able to have additional damage to my attacks. That is not shabby. Headbutt. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I'm gonna go with Flex. Alright. So I'm doing pretty good HP wise. Right now I'm only down 16 HP. So I'm gonna go ahead and smith to upgrade a card. Ooh, this would be gain 4 strength. That's pretty good. Alright, so I would still lose 2 HP. That doesn't change, but I would deal 20 damage instead of 15 damage. That's not bad. Alright, still 2 wounds into my hand, but I gained 20 block instead of 15. Alright. I deal 10 damage instead of 8, and I apply 3 vulnerable instead of 2. Things... Ooh, and this is 7 damage instead of 4. Still only 1 vulnerable, though. But, like, say you have 2 enemies, this would be 8 damage. This would be 14, so that's a difference of 6 HP that you're dealing. Which, it's spread across multiple enemies, but still. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna upgrade the Flex card. Alright, so from here, I can do a battle and then an elite, or I can do something else and then an elite. I am going to do this one, see if I can get something good. Oh, it's a treasure chest, baby! Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alright. he's only at 83 HP. So what do you do that's so bad that makes you an elite? He's not attacking me this round, but he does intend to buff himself. Let's see. We're just gonna attack him. Alright, so that got him down by 30 HP. Uh-oh. He's enraged. Yikes. Alright, so now he's coming at me with 14. We'll put some blocking on us. And then... let's see. This deals less damage, but it does put one vulnerable on him. Okay. I could have put more defense on me, so... but...
I didn't.
Alright. Here we go. Alright. So... he's coming at me with 18, so I want to use that block for sure. And then we'll do... okay, now hold on a second. If I do the 2 strikes, that's 22 damage. If I do this, that's only 13 damage, and I apply 2 vulnerable. But if I do these and do the 22 damage, that puts him down to 16. So I'm gonna do that instead of the bash card. Owie, owie. Okay. I'm down to literally half my HP. Literally. Let's see. He's got 16. Oh, perfect. Bye-bye. He's a goner. Alright. Let's see. So this is 10 damage. Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card into your hand. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wow. This uses up all of my energy. Demon form. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. I'm not sure that's worth using up 1 whole turn to actually play this card. Not sure I'm a fan. If I had, like, 5 energy as my normal, like, amount of energy per turn, then maybe. But with my whole turn only being 3 energy, no. So I'm gonna do this one. Ooh, treasure chest. Alright, toy ornithopter. There we go. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 HP. Sign me up. Alright. Uh-oh. Wait, what? You enter a corridor full of hypnotizing colored mushrooms. Due to your lack of specialization in mycology, you are unable to identify the specimens. You want to escape but feel oddly compelled to eat a mushroom. Stomp, anger the mushrooms. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Parasite, unplayable. If transformed or removed from your deck, lose 3 max HP. If transformed, what does that mean? I mean, if I lose 3 max HP, that puts me down to 85, but my starting HP was 80 anyways, so I still have gained 5 max HP overall anyways. So it's not even necessarily that horrible. Plus, I'd be able to heal 22, which would put me up to 70. So I'm gonna do that. You give in to the unnatural desire to eat. As you consume mushroom after mushroom, you feel yourself entering into a daze and pass out. As you awake, you feel very odd. You heal 25% of your HP, but you also get infected. Ruh-roh. Alright, I'm gonna do this so that way I can upgrade a card. So, let's see. Choose an attack or power card. Add 2 copies of that card into your hand. Let's see. $20 damage, huh? We'll do that. Make the 2 HP on our end a little bit more worth its loss. Alright. Normal battle time, and he's the only one, so we should be able to kill him before he decides to run away. So we'll do that. And we'll do a little blocking. Okay. And then, let's see. 7. He's coming at me again with 10. We'll defend. Oh, but I can't. Whatever. Okay. Deal 21 damage. That'll be worth it. Bye-bye, sucker. Let's see. Dropkick. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. Gain an energy and draw a card. Huh. Alright, we're at 64, and there's another campfire here. So, I can smith another card, do a battle, and then heal here. So, because that heals me 26, that would completely heal me. I think. 20 would be 84 plus 6. So I'm technically wasting 2 HP from the heal. Let's see. This would be from 5 damage to 8 damage. 8 to 10, 2 to 3. Let's see. We'll do that. Alright. Battle time yet again, folks. Okay. Interesting. We'll do that. And then... let's go! Alright, so that blocks most of the damage coming my way. Which is good. And then let's see. That's 9 damage. 6 damage. Okay, neither one of them have vulnerable on them. So, but I can do this and then do this, which gives me an energy. And then he's coming at me for 9, so I'll block 5 of that to only take 4 damage. Okay. Now, let's see. 1, 2. I don't necessarily want to lose more HP. Alright. Piece of cake. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, shrug it off. Gain 8 block, draw a card. Anger deals 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Okay. Shockwave. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Huh. Let's do the anger card. Alright. I'm back up to 64 HP. Should I risk it, not do a complete heal, and just smith a card to upgrade another card in my hand? Sleep. I don't... Wait, no, I do know what enemy this is. Okay. I'm gonna sleep. Alright. Here we go. So this guy again. We had him earlier. Let's see. He's not attacking me this round. I will... This is more damage, but this would apply another vulnerable to him. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. And then... Alright. World record you had? Not sure I'm understanding the question. In fact, I don't understand the question. Oh, he's coming at me with 32. That is not good, folks. Let's see. Luckily, I had that. So, yikes. Let's see. Alright, so I have 2 energy left. Let's see. So I can do this for 25. And then do that for more... well, I could have hit him instead, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, so he's coming at me with 9. So we'll do that. And that. Alright. Oh, he's coming at me with 16. And guess what, everybody? I have no defense cards in my hand. Isn't that peachy? That's so awesome. Oh, I should have done that card first. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Owie. Owie. Oh gosh, she's coming at me with 20. Ew. And I have nothing to weaken or to block. Gee willikers, man. Okay. And then another one of these. Okay, at least that got him into a different form to where I'm not getting attacked. So, yay! That saved my hide. Ooh, I do have this for 12 block. That might be useful. Okay, so those are defense cards. He doesn't have vulnerable on him right now. But he will. So then I do that one. And then let's see, he's at 54. So I can throw this for another 20. Okay, so now he's down to 34. And then I can go ahead and block him. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, gosh.
Not great.
Alright. He'd still hit me for 6, which would put us at the same HP. It sucks. Oh, well. It is what it is. I don't want to use that for this. For that particular turn. Alright, so this is 20. This would give me 12, which means I'd only have 8 HP loss. Let's see. Does this?
Let's go, baby.
Heck yeah. Alright. Berserk, gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn. Gain an energy. Okay. Works for me. It's free. Alright, so relics. Mark of Pain. Gain energy at the start of your turn. At the start of combat, shuffle 2 wounds into your draw pile. Yuck. Alright, gain an energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Okay. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Huh. Interesting. Like, for every single turn ever? Or just the first turn of a battle? Gain energy at the start of your turn. At the start of combat, shuffle 2 wounds into your draw pile. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Okay, so my question here with this with both of these is it says gain energy at the start of your turn. So does that mean for every turn for the rest of my play, every single combat, every single turn, I now have 4 energy instead of 3? Maybe? Yeah? Oh. Okay. Alright, Act 2. Alright. So we need to take a look at our paths. We have 4 starting paths here. We've got some campfires. Every single path does force you into an elite battle. Okay, so... Think. Both of these have treasure chests after them. Technically, so do these. And then... Let's see. If I went this way, there's a few question marks. With a campfire... Huh. Things that make you go, I'm going to go this way. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. He's coming at me for 10. So we'll block half of that. And then... Alright. Ooh. Okay. Well, thank you for answering my question, by the way. Let's see. He's not attacking me this round, so I don't need defense. So 1, 2. I have 4 energy, but if I played both of these, I wouldn't have an additional energy to play a strike. So playing that wouldn't matter. So end turn. Safa. I've been hexed. Alright, that's free to play. And then we'll do that. Let's see, I can't play either of those cards. Let's go. Alright, we have an upgraded card here that is deal 11 damage to all enemies. Dang. That's apply 12 damage, or deal 12 damage and apply 2 weak, but it costs 2 energy. This is only 1 energy, and you can cause a lot more damage potentially than this. If it's only 1 enemy, then it only it will deal, you know, 1 less HP, but if you have multiple enemies, this card is better than this card. I mean, it does apply the 2 weak, which then makes future damage more potent, but still. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Okay. He's coming at me for 12. Those are both free. Oh, I apply the vulnerable to myself. That sucks. Okay. And then... Okay, here we go. Ow. He's coming at me for 15. Let's see. He doesn't have vulnerable on him. I have 3 energy left. I could technically use this one and do that one because this one has 1 more damage than this one. And he doesn't have vulnerable on him, so I wouldn't be gaining an extra energy on my next turn. Or wait, no. For this turn. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna do this. And then do that. There we go. Alright. So that's free. And then I have 5 energy. So, and I have 4 energy in my hand. So, we'll do that. That. Bingo. Let's go. Nice. Coming at me with 10. I have 4 energy in my hand, so I'm able to play everything. Ow. Alright. Let's see. He's coming at me for 12, but I don't have any... Ooh. Wait a second. Let me look at the map here. I have 1, 2 more battles. Possibly 3. Before reaching a campfire. I'm at 60 HP. 12 would put me down to 48. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this to block that. And then deal my damage. Let's go. Ow. Alright, so I need to be able to hit him for 12. Which I can. Yay! Yippee! Power potion. Okay. Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times, so that's 12 damage. And then deal 10 damage, draw 2 cards. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this guy again. This Snicko. Alright, let's see. He's not attacking me this round. Nice. Let's go. And there goes the confusion. Not great. Let's see. I have 4 energy on me. So I can do this to block hit that. And then I can do, well, deal 6 damage 4 times, which would be 24 damage. Versus this, it's... I gain vulnerable to myself, which hurts me. And then, but I gain an energy on my next turn. So this is the better card. Let's go. Haha. Sucker. Sucker. Alright. Ooh. This would take up all of my energy. Whereas if I do this, I at least negate this down to 10. So I'm gonna do that just to lessen the amount of damage he puts on me. Owie. Oh, hello. Works for me. That was a somewhat fortunate hand. It would have been nice to have those zeros placed on cards that dealt more than the damage. Like, more damage than what I could with that hand, but... oh well. Oh my gosh, 22? And I don't have any defense? Are you kidding me? No! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I can kill him. Never mind. It's fine. Bye-bye. Let's go. Oh, good. Another block potion. Very nice. Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Ooh. Oh, that could be nice. Iron Wave. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. And then Carnage. Ethereal. Deal 20 damage. It costs 2 though. If you upgrade, it goes from 20 to 28. Alright. Again with the snake plant. Let's see. He's not attacking me. This is good. I'm going to dual wield. I'm going to replicate that. And then I am going to... deal a lot of damage. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Oh, he's coming at me with 21 damage.
That's not good, folks.
Oh, and that's only 3 block? Ew. Oh, that's nasty. That's so nasty. Alright, where's my nearest campfire? Okay. I just have to get through a question mark, and then I get to a campfire. Oh, gosh, gee willikers. This only, so with the 3 block, I'm still taking on like 18 damage, which is not great because that puts me down to like 30 something. Math. I think 33. So that's not great. Did I do that math right? Yeah, because minus 20 would be 31, but it's 18, so add 2 more, that's 33. Okay. There. And then This would be 12. 18, huh? I can't get past that 18 block, but what I can do is apply a vulnerable to him. Ow. Oh, but it goes with his turn. That's a bummer. Okay. Man, he's coming at me again with 21. Are you kidding? And I have no defense. Oh, not having defense is not great. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Choose one of 3 random power cards to add to your hand. Gosh. I don't know if that'll do anything for me, but... Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and draw a card. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. I don't... Yucky. Yucky. I mean, this one's pretty good, but... I can't use it right now, but... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ouch.
Not nice.
Alright. Let's see. That's for free. Bye-bye. No likey. No likey. Ooh. Lose 1 HP, deal 7 damage to all enemies. Deal 8 damage to all enemies X amount of times. And then gain 2 energy exhaust, which means really you're only gaining 1 energy, which not really worth it, because even if you upgrade it, you're gaining 2 energy, I guess, or this becomes, it goes from exhaust to innate, and you're still only gaining 1 energy. Unless, what, okay, what is the, oh, okay. So the upgraded version means this is free and you gain 2 energy. That's a little bit better. That is a little bit better. We're gonna do that though. See if I can make use out of that. Alright, venturing through a series of tombs, you are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems in the center of a circular room. You cannot make out the writing on the coffin, however. You do notice black fog seeping out from the sides. Become cursed? Why would I do that? I mean, I have already cursed myself, but I'm not doing it again. You continue along your way, leaving the forgotten dead undisturbed. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to heal myself, because needed it just a little bit. Oh, especially since what's next is an elite battle. Hopefully I do not die here. But we'll find out. Alright, so he's coming at me for 12. So I'll block some of it. And then 3 times 9 is 27. Or I could do this and have it 9 times 2, but the attacks are a little bit more because there's the vulnerable. So it would be 27 by itself. That's 5. 5 plus 26 is 31, so I did cause more damage doing it that way.
I'm so smart. Look at me go. Hee hee. Let's go.
Alright. I give myself vulnerable, and I gain an energy next turn. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Okay, he does not have vulnerable on him. Nor can I give him vulnerable. Unfortunately. Ow. Well, at the next campfire, I am going to have to heal again instead of being able to upgrade a card, unfortunately. Alright. We'll do that. And then we'll gain block with each of our attacks, which will be good. Alright. Unfortunately, 9 compared to 21. Not great. But it's better than nothing. Ouch. Okay, free damage. And then, let's see. I gained 20 block, huh? Which, that's 24. So, I kind of want to use that. Alright, so that completely blocks that. Yeah. Do I want to use one of these? Let's see what I get. Oh, I should have done that first. Oh well. Okay, skills cost 0 whenever you play a skill exhausted. No. We'll do that one. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Can you lower your attacks there, my dude? That would be great. Just saying. Okay, that's for free. And then we'll do that. Which then makes this attack even more. Which is very nice. And then, alright. So, he's gonna cut me here pretty deep. I'm gonna go down to 16 HP. But I will be able to kill him next turn. Gosh, I'm really gonna need to heal. Woo-wee! Oh, wow, that's 30. Yikes. Bye-bye. Alright, Maw Bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Okay, Battle Trance. True Grit. Gain 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. No. Warcry. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Exhaust. I'm not sure that... Nah, we'll skip it. Skip. Alright, be something good, be something good. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Pray, remove a card from your deck. I don't really want to remove a card from my deck, I don't think. Wait, if I do that, can I remove this? Is that possible? If I pray to remove a card, will it allow me to remove the parasite? Because if so, then I'll definitely do it. If not, then I'm not gonna bother praying to the shrine. Let's see. Slay the Spire. Oops. Hold on just a moment. Ooh, this is telling me that you can remove most curse cards by using the Purifier Event Shrine or the Divine Fountain Event. There are specific unremovable curses though. Like Ascender's Bane, Curse of the Bell, and wait a minute. Necronomicurse. Yikes. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that. Let's go. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, so that way I have a couple more question marks, hopefully good things. And then I can see what the merchant has in store. Tiny chest. Every fourth question mark room. Every fourth mystery room. There we go. Is a treasure room. Okay. What have you got for me, sir? Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 energy. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage, baby. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I kind of like that. Whenever you play a power attack and skill in the same turn, remove all your debuffs. Shut the front door. Ooh. Oh, geez, you scared me, dude. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Eh? Like for free? Excuse me? Gain 2 energy. Choose one of 3 random attack cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I want. Okay. So I have 379. So 155. Well, let me put it this way. 150 plus 150 is 300. Plus 12, because 5 plus 7 is 12, puts it at 312. which means I would have money left over. And you always do a campfire right before a boss battle. So if this gives me 2 additional energy at the next battle, even if it's just for the first turn, in the same turn, remove all of your debuffs.
Okay, let's go.
Deal 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. It's 2 energy, though. Shrug it off. 8 block. Draw a card. Armaments. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Although this allows me to upgrade all the cards in my hand for the rest of combat. So that's multiple cards. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. Mayhem. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Think. I mean, technically, I could have this plus that. Man, deal 32 damage? Sheesh. What's the upgrade? It deals 42 damage. Still worth 3 energy, though. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Now that I have very little money, moving on. Okay. So, that's for free. Should have done that one first. Oops. Let's see. Okay. My power is unmatched. Okay. Deal 10 damage if the enemy has vulnerable and gain an energy and draw a card. Alright, so then I do this to all enemies. Yay me. Now I have 4 left. So if I do this, that's 1. I copy that, and then 2, 3, and then 4. So I'd get rid of that guy. And then I'd have 5 block, 6 plus 6, that's 12, minus 5 would, so I'd take 7 damage. Wow, my HP is really bad, guys. Yikes. Or I do just this one, get rid of him, do both of these for 10 blocking to take only 2 damage instead. I'm gonna have to go with that. 'Cause yikes. Ow. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, 13 times 5. That's a lot. I mean, 13... Well, 5 times 10 is 50. And then 12 is 60. So it'd be 65? Holy crap, wow. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. So 13 times 3, that's 39. What's after this? Okay. So... If I do a 5 block to get that down to 4, that puts me down to 4 energy. I then do this for 29. This leaves this. That puts me down to 2 energy, which makes this 26. So if I were to put these 2 cards on both of them, they'd still both be alive. That wouldn't be great. So I'd have to still put both of these on 1 in order to get rid of 1. So that's... Oh, wait a minute. That hit both of them. I'll take it. Okay. Ow. Alright. And then... Yay! Energy potion. Infernal Blade. Upgraded. 0 energy. Cost to me. Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Let's see. 3 and 3. That's 9. That's 10. This is unknown. But I'll do it anyway. And then that's a guaranteed battle. This is a chance for something else that's not a battle, even though we just did it and it was a battle. So hopefully this won't be a battle. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I was going to do a battle either way. Oh, wait. No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You encounter a group of bandits wearing large red masks. Hello, pay up to pass. A reasonable fee of all your gold will do. Well, thankfully, I just spent a bunch of gold, so I don't necessarily have a ton, so I will lose all the rest of my gold. Hehehe. Thanks for the gold. Oh, I love gold. It's so nice. Shiny, shiny chits they are. Hey, Bear, hey, this guy gave us all his gold. What a sucker, right? Get this. I just had to ask nicely. Who knew? I certainly didn't. What a chump. Gang, let's all have a laugh for this wondrous occasion. Ha ha! Ho 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 ho! Okay. Interesting. I very much need HP. Thank you. Let's see. Hopefully I don't lose a ton of HP with this next battle. If I can lose ever just a little, like, even just getting down into the 30s somewhere, because I think from healing just now, I went from, like, 22, I think, maybe, to 47. If I can have at least somewhere in the 30s before I heal, that would be great. Heal here, that is. So I can go into the boss battle with at least a little bit more HP than I have right now. Oh, this guy again? Ugh. Yucky. Yucky. Alright. We're gonna do that. And then... Okay. So I almost halved his HP. Which is good. Alright, let's see. I'll up my attacks. Now, this is 13. 13 times 4... Let's see, 13 times 3 is 39. Plus another 13, that's 52. $52 is not too shabby. Gosh, 22, are you kidding me? That puts me down to 25. And I don't have any... No defense. That sucks. Alright, now. He does have vulnerable here. If I do this, I gain an energy for my next hand. But I only cause 10 damage instead of 13. So this still might be more. Which, what did I say? That was 52, which puts him down to 17. Plus the... Oh! Hallelujah, baby. Let's go. Oh, thank goodness. That vulnerable that he had on him for me to be able to get extra damage very much worked in my favor there. Very much worked in my favor. Let's see. Gain 11 block, draw a card. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Or enemy loses 2 strength. Exhaust. This only happens once, though. Whereas I can keep getting block. We'll do that. Alright. Alright, so I've got most of my HP. This is good. Alright. We are battling the champ. Alright, so we'll do these first. He's coming at me for 12. Okay. Which we're blocking most of. Oh boy. Alright. Ooh, coming at me for 24, huh? Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Dum, da, 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 dum, da, da, dum. Dum, da, dum. Okay. Yikes, this is gonna hit me for 18, yeah. Oh, that's so nasty. It's so nasty. Alright, ooh, 18 times 4. Let's see. 18, okay, so 8 times 4 is 32. So that's the 2. Carry the 3. That's 72. Oh, he's coming at me for 18 though. Yikes. Alright. So this is now 18 times 2, which is 36. Which is still better than, like, only dealing 7 damage, so... Ow. Alright. Let's see what kind of attack that gives me. Gain 3 block, deal 6 damage. Well, something's better than nothing. Let's see. He doesn't have vulnerable on him. This puts vulnerable on me, which is not great. Just to be able to have 1 extra energy next hand. But we'll see what happens. And then we'll do that. Whew, okay. You call that a weapon? Alright, so I've got 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see. I'll do this. And then I'll block. And then... let's see, I have 2 energy left. I've got to remember that I've got this to upgrade cards of a certain hand. Dum, 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 dum. I'm gonna use it here. Okay. And then I have 5 energy. I have 1, 2, 3... wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So... defend myself here. Ooh, 21 damage. Let's go. Okay, I blocked most of that, thankfully. He's almost halfway. He's close to halfway. All right. Oh, he's not attacking me this round. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. X amount of times. So that's 4 times. So 9 times 4, that's 36. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Let's see. He's got 20 block on him. And he's not attacking me. So apply 1 vulnerable. Dum 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 da dum. So I can either do something that deals more damage with the copying to get more HP, or I can copy this one, which is the least amount of HP damage to him, but it gives him another vulnerable, so that way on my next turn he has 1 more vulnerable still on him that will let me do extra damage. So I am going to actually copy this one. Or wait, no, it puts it in this hand. Or wait, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Never mind, never mind.
Never mind. Never mind.
6 damage and 3 block. Okay, but he's not attacking me, so the block doesn't matter. But I'll still do the damage, I guess, anyways. Since I had that extra energy. You've done it now. What does that mean? Face my wrath? He just upped his strength. That's peachy. Uh-oh. That's a whopping 32 damage. That's not great. Okay, so 32 minus 11 puts us down to 21. That's still a big chunk of HP. But it's better than the full 32. So then 21 from my 47 would put us at 26. Oh boy. Ouch.
Not great, George.
And he's still at a whopping 128. Ugh. Okay, he's not attacking me this round. So... okay, I don't have anything that can add more vulnerable to him. So... okay, I got him down to 63. Oh, wait a minute. Eh? No! Bummer. If only I had done that card first, gotten this, and then I... oh, man. Because now I have to discard this, and I can't use it for my next hand. Shucks. Shucks? That sucks. Alright, he's coming at me for 20. I have 5. 5 times 9 is 45. Okay, he's coming at me for 20, which means I'd have 6 left over. I have 5 energy. So, and this would give me 2 more energy, which would put me up to 7. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 here, which would put this at a 3. So that's 3 times 9 is 27. Plus 19. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. That doesn't... never mind. Wait a second. If I do... okay. If I drink this and I go up to 7, he's got 63. I gotta think. I love the math right now. Thanks. Oh, gosh. Okay, so this is 2 energy. That gives me 19 damage. That puts me down to 3 energy. So then 19 plus 7 is 26. Plus... that's 4 times. So 26 plus 16. That was serious though, you're gonna win. Thanks. 26 plus 16 puts me up to 42. And that's using 4 energy. So, with 3 energy left, 27 to... Shut the front door. Let's go. Okay. Yay. And then, bye-bye. Yay! Let's go! Oh. It is worth it to take your time and actually, like, strategize, do the math, figure things out, instead of just willy-nilly playing your hand, because then you can win and do stuff like that. And that was great. Genuinely love to see a new player doing math to win. You kind of got to in situations like that. Otherwise, you could lose a lot of HP damage potential, which, you know, means that you yourself could potentially lose, which isn't great. So, let's see. Brutality. You lose an HP to draw a card. No. Spend 2 energy to gain 30 block, which then exhausts the card. In a pinch, this could be a good card to have if you happen to have it in your hand when you really need it. Let's see. But that's kind of a gamble, because you might not get it in your hand when you really need it. How'd the membership relic run go? Was that my last run? With the Silent? I got to the end of Act 2. I died at the second boss battle. So, yeah. Limit break. Double your strength and then exhaust. This could potentially be good. I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's see what we've got here for relics. Replaces burning blood. At the end of combat, heal 12... Oh, wait. Is this... Oh! So it doubles my amount of healing at the end of a battle? Ooh. Okay. That's a good option. Double the effectiveness of potions. That's also pretty good. Runic Cube. Whenever you lose HP, draw a card. This is not as good. So it's between these two. So I can either up the effectiveness of my potions, which is pretty good, or double my amount of healing after the end of every battle. I like it, that one. That one works for me. Alright, let's go. Made it to Act 3, baby. Yes. Alright, the final act. Can I make it? Alright, let's see. We've got some merchants in here. Some question marks. We've got a campfire here and here. We've got a campfire here after an elite battle. Ooh, we've got some treasure chests. Let's see. Ooh. I'm thinking I'm gonna start here. Alright, buddy. What have you got for me? What are you? An orb walker. Okay. double your strength. Well, my strength's only at a 1, so it only put it at a 2. I have 4 energy. So let's see. And he's coming at me for 10. So we'll reduce that in half. And then give him some vulnerability.
Yay. Let's go.
Oh, at the end of your turn, take 2 damage.
Yucky.
Let's see, deal 6 damage if the enemy has vulnerable, gain an energy, and draw a card. Not that I act well. Do that. And then we'll do, ooh, for 12 damage. Ooh, for 18 damage. Let's go. Free damage, nice. We love that. Damage for free is always awesome. Oh, great, he's down to 15. Let's go. Ow. How rude. Bye-bye. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, we have upgraded cards as our choices. Deal 12 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Alright, Rupture plus, whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 2 strength. Pummel Strike plus, deal 10 damage, draw 2 cards. We're gonna do that one. And then go this way. Alright, so what do we have here? First of all, to up our attacks, yes please. If you're willing to show me the deck, I can recommend a few cards you should keep an eye out for. Ooh. Also, don't be afraid to fight some elites. You need to grow your power. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I have 4 energy. This one's for free. Let's see. What are you? Oh, you're an exploder, huh? That's 29 damage. That's 25. So if I do this, and then I do... Let's see, I have 4... Oh, and I have 4 in my hand. So that makes that one go bye-bye. So that's good. And then... Uh-oh. That's the confused stuff, isn't it? I want him to go bye-bye, don't I? Uh-oh. I don't want to be confused. I don't want to be confused, George. Oh man, if I put these two together, this guy's got 1 HP left. Oh, that's weakened? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, that confuses a bunch of question marks. Never mind. I can do that and that. Oh. Let's see. Which one? Which one? I'll do this one. Alright. Enter. Let's go. Oh, I'm not ignoring you. I'll show you my deck eventually. sorry about not responding to that or letting you know. Let's see. We'll get rid of that guy. And then, ooh, deals 42 damage. Haha, guess what? Bye-bye.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know. I just... Never mind. Alright. Let's see. So, here we go. So this is my deck. So I've got my strike cards, my defend cards, and then all of this stuff. I have quite a bit. So that's what I've got. And then these are my current options of what I could put into my deck. Infernal, ooh, 2 of these are upgraded. So add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. Since you have Heavy Blade and Limit Break, definitely keep an eye out for more strength increasing cards. Okay. Well, none of these options that I have in front of me to choose from up my strength, unfortunately. Let's see. I could use this to, like, duplicate a card that gives me more strength, should I happen to have that in my hand. Like a strength-upping card in my hand, in addition to this. Oh, this adds 2 copies instead of just 1. This is gain 5 block and deal 5 damage. What to do? Let's see. I'm gonna do this one. And then hope that this isn't a battle. Yay! Okay. Ooh, secret portal. Before you is a site that seems out of place in the alien landscape around you. Strangely placed into one of the living walls of the beyond is an enclosed stone entrance filled with a swirling magical portal. Good, you're laughing. Why are you laughing? Oh no. Oh, I read further on. As in, I read down here. You aren't sure where it leads, but maybe it could speed your journey through the Spire. I could immediately go to the boss? What the fudge? Am I sure I'd want to actually do that? Because at least... Okay, I don't necessarily have a ton of gold on me, so I'm not sure how much I'd be able to buy here at the merchant. But then... I could maybe get something good here. I'd have an elite battle. I do have most of my HP, though. So that kind of works in my favor against the boss. I'm not necessarily how much of a buffer that is for me, though. Don't do it. Hint, hint. Yeah, because then, you know, I'm missing the potentiality of buffing myself even more before getting here. So I'm not gonna do that. If I was maybe like further up the map, maybe. But nah. You need to scale yourself, actually. Careful and cautious seems the better approach for reaching the top of the spire. Ignoring the portal, you continue on. Alright, merchant, let's see what you have for me. I can't do any relics. Sadness. What about potions? Apply 3 week heal for 20% of your max HP. That would be good in a pinch. That would be good in a pinch. I'm gonna take that one. Purity. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Why the hell would I do that? Although, if it's a bunch of debuffs, that would actually be a good card. Definitely buy some potions for the elite. Distilled chaos, 100%. Ooh. Okay, so if I were to drink this and it plays the top 3 cards of my draw pile, does that mean that those 3 cards are played like for free? Like they don't deplete my energy? I just get them for free along with whatever I play in my hand? Is that what that means? Instantly for free? Dude, that is pretty sick. Are we sure that's not busted? Or at least kind of busted? That might be kind of busted. Alright. I have most of my HP. So if I went this way, now, yes, that means that means I'd be skipping the elite and not getting a relic from him, but I'd be able to upgrade a card. And then I have a chance for a couple more elites up here. So it's not like I'm completely missing blah, blah, blah. Words. I'm not completely missing any opportunity to do an elite by skipping him. The Spire doesn't hold back either. You need the relic, in my opinion. You can upgrade and do an elite later. Wait, so are you telling me to still do this elite and not skip it? Immediately after the elite is arrested. Oh, that's true. That is true. And if this gives me something good, hopefully, instead of another battle. Huh. After the chat. Ooh. That's true. That's very true. Okay. I'm going to go this way then and see what this gives me. Let's go, baby! Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Ooh. Alright, well here goes nothing. Okay. This looks like a enemy for the silent.
Let's go.
Let's see. Might as well, it's free. Okay. That's just weak. So I technically don't need the blocking right now because he's not attacking me. But it does do at least 6 damage for free. So there is that. Double your strength. Let's see. I don't have anything in my hand that gives him vulnerability, unfortunately. I have this, which gives me vulnerability. That is not great. Every other turn, this boss only takes 1 damage. Plan around that? Ew. Gross. Alright. So, if he's taking full damage now, I want to do that now and damage him as much as possible. So, that means I'd want to double my strength. So that way, that deals more damage. Okay. Now, the next question to myself would be whether or not to play the Berserk. It gives me 2 vulnerability, which I think 1 automatically leaves when I play this. I feel like that's been happening, so it'd only give me 1 vulnerability, which would be for the next turn, but I'd also have an extra energy next turn. I'm gonna play it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Alright, intangible. So, oh my flipping goodness. Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm a dum-dum. I should have played that last hand. Oh well. Well that kind of sucks. You didn't get the vulnerable because of orange pellets? Play it now. You need the block, hopefully. That's true, I don't have any block on me, which 77 minus 45. 40, that puts me down to 32 in 1 hit. And I have nothing to weaken his attack. I've got stuff that's for vulnerable. I don't have anything to weaken. Well, that didn't help me. It gave me some extra HP. This is a very unlucky turn too. Yeah. Let's see, I have 5 energy, so I can play all of my cards. So I'm going to do the vulnerable one first to do more damage. And then... oh my gosh. This really sucks. Well, I'll probably be drinking that my next turn. Yucky! Yucky! What's that? Your next attack deals double damage. Well, that's good. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Not fantastic. Oh my gosh. I still have no defense in my hand. None. Whatsoever. And he's coming at me for another 18. Which basically halves my HP. I'll go from what I have now to 19. This sucks. You have rage, then dual wield infernal. Ooh. You has a point. Ooh, I at least have this. which will go from 18 then to 7. So that's better. That's better. Alright. Wait. How come it didn't... I'm so confused. Wait, what? What just happened? I thought I was... I have no clue. Why did that burn? Why did it trade me one card for another? I thought I was duplicating a card. Did I miss something? Let's see. And then... do that. Ooh. It exhausts. Infernal adds a random card in your hand. Yeah, but I thought I had pressed dual wield first. So I don't know why something didn't duplicate. My next card didn't duplicate. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not fully paying attention to what I'm doing. Let's see. I went to La La Land or something, I don't know. Anyway. Haha. I blocked your attack. Okay. So I have 5 energy. And so this would be 50. And he's not attacking me. So. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. My bad. Let's see. 2 wounds, gain 20 block. I don't need the blocking. Alright, deal... Ooh, this applies vulnerable. So I get the 10 damage here. Hold on a second. And then I applied 2 vulnerable. So then this would be 30 plus whatever the vulnerable gets me. So yeah, bash and then whirl. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. Oh, wait a minute. This is a turn where he's only getting 1 damage. Fudge. That sucks. Me no likey. Uh-oh. Alright. So he's coming at me for 18. And I don't have any defense. So. So now I'm going to drink this to give myself some extra HP. And then let's see. He's got the vulnerable on him. So this would give me an energy next round. And then... let's see. I'm able to play all of the cards in my hand. Headbutt the rage, maybe? Let's see. Ooh. Free damage. That works for me. Let's see. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Alright, so... you needed that draw for rage. Alright, so... this goes on top of my draw pile, whatever I pick here. So, what do I want for sure in my next hand? We need to think about this carefully. do I want a bunch of blocking, maybe? This gives me 20 block, which might be the most block that I have in my hand. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do that and put this in my hand for my next turn. In the meantime, let's see. Nice. Okay, he's down to 35. I can maybe get his butt. 2 wounds is... yeah, it's not great, but... I mean... 20 block is 20 block, so... Although, he's not coming at me this round. Alright. So he's got 35 damage left. If... ooh, wait a minute. If I do this first... oh, wait a minute. He's... oh, fudge. He's only taking 1 damage. Dang it. Fudge. Just bash and you win next turn? Okay. Ooh. My next hit does double damage, so hopefully I can get a good card that does a lot of damage my next turn. And kill his sorry little rumpus. Yikes. Man, there's a lot of burn cards. Okay. That's only 10. Let's go. Bye-bye. Alright. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15. Let's go. Dude. Oh, that's awesome. So now that's going to give me 27. Well, I mean, this gives me 12. Plus, oh, dang. Yeah, let's go. I mean, so if I did a battle right before a campfire and rested at the campfire, that would give me 27 HP by doing that. That lets you fight more elites. Thank me later. Okay, let's see. I don't want another one of these in my hand. This is Anger Plus. Ooh, deal 8 damage. Instead of, I think this is normally 6. I think. Skippity. Gotcha. Ah, don't do that. There we go. Alright, so... now I can campfire. Alright. So... 25 plus 15, that's 40. Dude, I completely heal. Let's go. I'm gonna do that. Ooh, and I get a card. Alright, so a couple of these are upgraded. So I can do 11 damage to all enemies. I can deal 6 damage and deal 3 additional damage for all your cards containing strike, which I've got like 5 or 6, so that's 15, 18 more damage. That's pretty nice. Perfected strike. If you have all of your starting strikes, I do. I haven't gotten rid of any of them, so... let's go. Alright. I am going to go ahead and go this way. You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps, pinch clamps, stirring rods, tongs, goggles, funnels, pipettes, cylinders, condensers, and even a rare spiral tube of glass. Why do you know the name of all these tools? It doesn't matter. You take a look around. Find some potions.
Let's go.
Okay. 20 damage. Heart of iron. Damage, please. Wait. Can you take all of them? No shot. Cool. Take them all. I took them all. All right. Ooh, wait a minute. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. Okay, which one do I want to get rid of? Wait. Do I just drink this now? Can I do that? Oh, wait, no, this is a relic. Never mind. Duh, I'm taking that. Hello? It's a relic, bozo. I forgot I was at a chest, which meant it's a relic, not... Oh my gosh, and another campfire. This is awesome. Okay, so I'm fully recovered, so I get to finally upgrade a card instead of heal. Okay, now what to upgrade? Let's see. There's my strikes, there's my defense. Okay, so that's gonna be... That's, what? 5 extra cards, okay. Let's see. So, upgrade Rage or Berserk or Limit Break. Okay, so there's the Berserk. That's Bash, do, Rage or Limit Break. Alright, so if I did the Berserk, I want to know what it upgrades to. It's not letting me click it. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. So I only gain 1 vulnerable instead of 2. That's good. I gain 5 block instead of 3. Or I double my strength and the card doesn't exhaust. Ooh. Man, and if I can get myself in a situation where I have more than 1 strength and then I play this card, that would be nice. That would be nice. Although negating, because already when I play this card, it goes down to 1 vulnerable when I play it, like, immediately. That's scaling. So if I upgrade it to where I only gain 1 vulnerable, then I basically don't gain any vulnerable. And I just get the extra energy for my next turn. So that's kind of nice. Yeah. We'll do that. And then I think the next time I'm able to upgrade, I'll do the limit break. Alright, so if I go this way, I get 2 enemies, plus a campfire, and then an enemy, plus a campfire, and then the battle. So this would allow me to do, like, maybe another upgrade on a card, and then a heal at the end. Fight the elite. Alright, so go this way. Or this way. So this gives me an unknown, plus 2 battles, and an elite. This gives me 2 unknowns, 1 elite battle, plus 2 fires. So I think I might go this way. Yeah. So I'll go this way and fight this elite here. The one with the extra rest. If you don't take much damage here, you could fight 2 elites. Okay, so... Oh, so you're saying go this way, and then this way. We'll see. I'll at least go up to here. And then we'll see how I feel at the end of that battle. Ooh, I'm battling. How unfortunate. If you have comfortable, you have options. Alright. So we'll do that for free. Oh, it still puts the one vulnerable on me. Bummer. Okay. Holy cow, that's a lot of... Yikes. Okay. Yikers. Attack, skill, then power. I guess I didn't do things in that order. Because these are both attacks. Let's see. Read orange pellets again. Let's see. Yay! And then this guy's the lowest in HP. Okay. I've got most of the damage blocked anyway. 3 HP loss isn't so bad. Okay. I'm not getting attacked this round. That's fantastic. I have 5 energy and 5 energy in my cards. So, yay! Ooh, double your strength and exhaust. Okay. So, limit break, headbutt. Headbutt the limit break. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile? Oh, wait. Okay, you're saying to use this, then use the headbutt to put this back onto the draw pile to use it for my next hand. Okay, so we're gonna double. And then deal damage. Oh, I don't see it here. It didn't immediately put it in my discard pile. But I can do this because this will at least give me 33 damage in my next turn, so... Well, that's if he doesn't completely die. But it hits multiple enemies is my point, so that's a decent amount of damage, so I'm gonna do that one. Alright, now. Let's see. He's at 15, so if I do this, that gets rid of him. Wait, what? Oh, did a random enemy. That sucks. Never mind. Shrug. Oh. Right. And then not enough energy. Suck. Okay. Okay, so they're all blocking. And a decent amount too. That's not great. Alright, so I am going to rage first. And then Infernal Blade. Ooh. Alright, so this gives me 14. Ooh. Bye-bye. Okay. Now, I have 5 energy left. Add a copy of this card. Okay. Wait a minute. Or unknown. Your HP went down. Oh, wait. Okay. He might be shrinking into other enemies. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's do that. And then this is 16. He's got 19. We're both throwing, it's fine. I kind of want to save this. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I'm not sure that's going to really... how much that would help me. And then I have no clue what this does. That at least gets him down to, being dead. Close to dead. Yeah, regrowing. Yucky. Okay. Let's see. Choose an attack or power card. This is a skill card, so I'll just do that. That ups my strength to 6. This is good. So then... wait a minute. I can hit him for 24, make him go bye-bye. I can also hit him so that way they all die and they don't regrow and everything is right as rain. So... let's see. Let's do... that and that.
Yay! Yippee!
Alright. Armaments, gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Searing Blow, deal 12 damage, can be upgraded any number of times. Okay. And then another headbutt card. An already upgraded headbutt card. Skippity. Skippity doo-dah, I am told. Whoops, I did that again. Alright, so, Elite Battle. I am full HP. So, yay. Alright, he's got 500 HP. That's kind of a lot for an elite. Alright, so we'll do that. I have a dual wield here. So I'd want to do one of these. This would give me another card of 16 damage, which is reasonable. Every time you play a card, he takes 10% more damage. Play powers and skills before attacks. Okay, so that's an attack and that's a skill. If I play the dual wield here, will this replicate where I can have this twice? Because I feel like I tried that in a previous hand and it didn't work. It doesn't dupe skills. Oh, it only... oh, wait a minute. Oh, an attack or power. Okay. So, in that case, I would want to dual wield my sword boomerang, because that gives me more damage than that one, than the strike. So, I want to do that, and do that one. Okay. Now, I have 3 and 3 with 4 cards. So, I am going to play this one. This gives me drop kick. So, let's see. Deal 6 damage if the enemy has vulnerable, gain in energy. Oh, I don't have a way to apply vulnerable to him. That kind of sucks. Oh well. At least it's still more damage for free, so... damage is damage. Nice. Ooh, nice.
Let's go.
Alright. That did 62 damage. So 4. What do you mean 4? Uh-oh. Don't answer that. I'll find out on my own. What that 4 means. Let's see. Deal 18 damage, deals 3 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. Good luck. Yeah, so he said 4, which makes me think he's maybe counting down. Counting down to what? I don't know. But I'll maybe find out. And I'd rather find out that sort of thing organically within the game. Let's see. Ooh. Whirlwind, 6 damage. So this is reduced damage, which that kind of sucks. What is this? This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's that part. Never mind. Slow. Whenever you play a card, giant head... Okay, you told me that already. Okay. If you're alive, you'll find out. Sorry for backseat gaming. I've been allowing you to help me, so... If anything, yes, like, I have that in my rules to not backseat game me. Or not to, you know... Don't give me help unless I ask for it. But there might be some games where, like, I don't necessarily mind it. Like, when I started playing Subnautica, I was like, help me. Please. But then it's also up to me, like, if it really bothers me and if I really don't want it, then it's up to me to say something. So, if I don't say something, then you're free to keep helping me. Until I actually say don't help me. So I'll tone it back. How gracious of you to allow me. Alright, let's see. So where am I at here? Alright, so this is... Words! Okay. This is reduced down to 6. 6 times 5 is 30. This gives me 18 and costs 2. If I did... Wait a second. Okay, question. Is the base damage here 18, and then there's an additional 3 damage for every card that I have containing the word strike? Is that what that means? Because if that's the case, that's 18 plus 15, which is 33 damage. Which, that's pretty good. It's included in the shown damage. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Deal 12 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. Let's see. So 18. If that goes, so that's 2, which would put me down to 3. 3 times 6 is 18. So that would be 18 plus 18 is 36 versus 6 times 5, which is just 30. So playing both of these cards, playing this first and then this, gives me 6 HP more damage to this guy. which is good. If I did... so this would be 30. That's 4. Plus 6. That would also be 36. So I can do 2 cards and get 36, or 3 cards and 36. Doesn't really matter. Remember that every time you play a card, the boss takes more damage.
Oh.
Which means I would want to play extra cards. So if both ways gives me 36 damage, then technically, let's see. Okay. So now he's below 400. 3. Oh boy. Okay, so he's definitely counting down. By the way, on your end, my voice volume compared to music volume, how is the balance? Do I need to turn, like, myself down? Am I, like, super loud? Or is the music kind of loud? Do I need to turn the music down? Or is all the sound fine? Alright, we'll do that. And then, okay, so he's coming at me for 13. And then I'd want to apply the vulnerable first before doing this. So we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Which then makes this... Okay. So then we do that. Choose a card to put on top of your draw pile. What card do I... They're about equal. You could turn your voice up a smidge to emphasize you as the streamer. Okay. Let's see. I'll do that in just a moment. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Ooh. 8 damage, X amount of times could be pretty darn good. Could be pretty darn good. I think I'm gonna choose that one. Okay. And then if I do that, and then, nope, it's not letting me exit my screen. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna block you guys out. Enjoy the void for a moment while I go into my OBS, and I will turn myself up just a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. What's my favorite book I've read recently? You know, at the end of my streams, when I say goodbye, oh gosh, too, I tell you guys, don't forget to read a book. Guess what I have not been doing? I've not been reading any books. Oopsies. I do need to get back into reading. Oh, the green is... Oh, sheesh. Thank you. I do need to get back into reading. Badly. I have so many books left to read, unfinished, or not started, whatever. I have... Fun fact. I have, like, I own, like, 443 books. Fun fact. Out of all of these books, I have not even read half of them. So. And even if you say, like, if I read, like, 30 books a year, which I've gotten upwards of, like, 29 or 30 or something books in a year. That was, like, several years ago. It would still take me a lot of years to actually read all of the books on my shelves that I have not read yet. So I have a lot of reading material. Favorite genre? Favorite genre? I have a lot of fiction, and I like classical literature. Okay, give me a second. This is 27. That's 21. So 21 plus 18, which would definitely be more than 27. I like historical fiction. I've not read really like any kind of fantasy. I don't know if The Hobbit is fantasy. I've read The Hobbit. I haven't read The Lord of the Rings yet. I have a few 1,000-page Dostoevsky's I'm dreading. I've read the his brothers Karamazov. That was an interesting read, shall we say. Yikes. I'm reading at the moment. Actually, The Hobbit at the moment. Wow. What a coinky dink. Now, this might be... I think this might actually be a bit of a hot take. So brace yourself. I did not care for The Hobbit, the book. I actually like the Hobbit movies better than the book. Typically, it's the other way around, where I like the book better than the movie. But for that particular book, I liked the movies better than the book. So that might be a bit of a hot take, but all right, we'll do that. And then double our strength. Nice. And then we've got that. Let's go. We'll put a hold on the convo for 1 sec. Flex, then limit break. I don't know if I did that in that order. Did I do it in that order? I think I'm... Flex and then limit break. I think I did it in that order. You did? Okay, good. Yay me. The movies are 3 hours long, so of course they're more interesting. Well, and just the style in which, deal 30 damage, let's go! Don't mind if I do, and that hit him for 45, baby. Okay, question. What in the tarnation does this potion do? It's, well, I mean, it gains me 6 metallic eyes, however you pronounce that word. What does that do? Does it give me like some kind of blocking of some sort? And oh, okay. What does this do? At the end of your turn, gain 6. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. Sadistic nature. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Okay. Apotheosis. Upgrade all your cards for the rest of combat. And I happen to have to enter. Wait, no, this is going to cost me 0. Woo. Yeah, I'm doing that one. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Alright, I'm going to take a damage here of 20, but I'm fully healed, so, like, it's maybe not even that big of a deal at this point. Oh, correct pronunciation. Wow. I might be able to pronounce things correctly, but apparently I can't talk in general. I'm stumbling over my words. Okay, so I have 5 energy, and I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. Yippee! So we'll do that. And then, let's see. He doesn't have vulnerable on him. This gives me 20 block. That's good. Ooh, and I apply... Ooh, oh, gosh. I should have done this one first before the anger. Oh, well. Join the club. I have a stutter. What do you mean? We're a social species. Let's go. Let's see. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do, 15, 14. Okay, we're gonna do that. 27? Let's go. Oh, wait, we're down to a 1, aren't we? He's been counting down. Uh-oh. 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 Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I've lived with certain physical or mental ailments my whole life. I was born with a couple of different things, so... You know... just makes us stronger. Your past one, he does a lot of damage every turn now. Oh, no. Yucky. Yucky. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So we're gonna do that. Not that that protects me all that much. Choose an attack or power card. Add 2 copies of that card into your hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would do this plus 3 of these. I fully understand what that's like. Of course, everyone's experience varies. True. True, true, true. It does make us stronger. If you allow it to. You can allow it to make you stronger, and persevere through your limitations, to where you don't see them in a negative light. Or you can do the opposite and have a self-pity party and let it affect you negatively. So the choice is up to you. I think it's better to try to roll with the punches, make yourself stronger, and persevere. I dwelled in the depths for long enough. Yeah, I haven't necessarily always been the best to myself with my limitations, but, you know, we're learning. As life keeps trucking, we keep hopefully learning and doing better, so yeah, let's go. Alright, so okay, that's 15 damage, which is more than 13 damage, but this gives me more layers of vulnerable for following turns. So I'm going to take this, and then... Oh, you actually want me to do the strike. Okay. I'll do it. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's true, because with his layered slow thing and these... and taking on more damage with each card, that's... okay, that's fair. He is getting more HP.
30 damage?
Dude. Duping the strike makes piercing strike better. Things are getting dicey, so I'm going to help if I can. Thanks. Okay, and then I do have this, which deals another 20 damage. Now I'm having to do my next turn anyways, so I'm not going to throw this now. I'm going to end my turn, get through this, see what my next hand is like, and if I need to throw this in order to kill him, I just might do so. Alright, so... oh, wait a second. 14 times 5. So... 5 times 12 is 60. This is more than 12. So, if I do... shut the front door. Bye. That was easy. Let's go. Alright, what do we got here? We got gold. We got the max HP. Duh. Why would I leave that behind? Start each combat with an additional energy. Hell yeah. Alright. So, this gives me 2 extra energy for a turn. We have a Shrug It Off, and then a Clash. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. This is wishful thinking. So that card's dumb. The only card really that I feel like I would want is this one, to give me an additional couple of energy to play another card or two. Although Seeing Red is very good, but you don't have much card draw. They're both kind of wishful thinking. I'd take the... yeah. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So, I'm only at 48 HP. And I cannot heal before going to this guy. So I am going to play the safe route, and I'm going to go this way. So, be safe, not sorry. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that instead. I do have another campfire ahead of me, so I'm going to go ahead and rest here. And then smith later. Full HP, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we've got Shockwave, apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. True Grit Plus, 9 block, exhaust a card, or Body Slam Plus. Deal damage equal to your block. I mean, that's free damage. Skippity. Skippity bippity. We know the deal behind it. That's cute. Alright, let's see what this could... please be something good. Okay, merchant. Could be worse. Do you have anything good? Well, I can't do any relics, unfortunately. We do have the Heart of Iron again. What's this? Entropic Brew. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. No tanks. Gain 2 dexterity, which improves block gained from cards. Flex and Dex Pot. Huh? Heart of Iron. Oh, potion. Got it. Okay. And then Let's go. Bye-bye. Alright. Here we go. So we're at full health. So I'll go ahead and smith. And then I wanted to smith this guy. To where this doesn't exhaust and I can keep using it. So, yeah. I am 401 years old. Just had my birthday on the 13th, actually. So, yeah. I've been around for a while. Good pick, big brain. Well, I remember what you told me earlier. Because it was either that card, the Rage card, or the Berserk card. So I did the Berserk card the first time. So then it was either the Limit Break or the Rage. So, yeah. As a witch, I am 401 years old. But my, like I said though, my birthday, I went from 400 to 401 just the other week. So, yeah. Oh, if I should adjust my speech. Nice. Good for you. I'm clicking on this like that's the next place to go. Hello, I was just there. Alright. Time warp. Happy birthday, you're getting up there. True. I do have a few hundred years left in me. But I'm about middle-aged for a witch. Time Eater is rough. Oh boy. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see. So he's coming at me with 26. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack. Okay. Time Warp. Whenever you play 12 cards, ends your turn, and gains 2 strength. That kind of sucks. Use all your potions ASAP. Oh boy. Let's see. So, block. Okay. And then we've got the max HP. And then we've got the 20 damage. Okay. So that's something anyways. And then... Alright, so 12 cards. Let's see. This is an attack or power. So that doesn't affect this. Okay. What do I want to copy? I guess I would maybe want to copy this, since this is more damage than this is. And he doesn't have vulnerable. I can't give him vulnerable. So I'm gonna do that. And then... Okay. It also makes Perfected Strike stronger. What makes Perfected Strike stronger? Also, I feel like you might have already told me that, and I must have forgotten what it... Alright. Drop kick. Having more strikes. Oh! Right. Oh! Right! Oh! I was big braining it, and I didn't even know it. Let's go! Alright. So, 23. Ooh, 11. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so that would be 44. But this would be 23 plus 33, which would be 56. So... That's kind of nice. if I did all 3 of these, that would be 9 plus 23, that's 32. 32 plus 22 would be 52. So that would be less. Just play the whirlwind. You need to be careful with the boss's auto end your turn mechanic. True. Either way, though, gosh, I don't remember how many cards I've played. Wait a second. Draw 1. Okay, never mind. How many cards have I played? You can see the number at the bottom of his health bar. Oh, I've played 7. Okay, I am, for this turn, I'm going to go ahead and play these 2, because that's only going to put me up to 9. So I'm going to do that. Alright, so I've got 3 more cards then that I can play. Ow. Ow. So nasty. Alright. So, and I've got 3 cards here anyways, so... Cool. Let's see. So we'll play this first. And then... Put a card from your discard. Let's see. Let's do... I know, that kind of worked out. My turn's gonna end anyway, sucker. And then this one. Alright, so... Top of my draw pile. Let's do... this guy. Alright. Ow. Alright, so he's not attacking me this turn. This is good. So I don't need to play the defense card. So I'll do that. And, well, I probably should have just done the whirlwind. The whole... Whatever. Oh well. Can't change it now. Alright, so he's coming at me with 39 damage. That sucks. I have 26. 26 plus 7 is 33. This is 39, so I'm dead. I am so gone. Alright. We'll still play it out, though. And then that one. Well. GG's, everybody. GG's. Or GG. I was so close. But so far. Oh, goodness. So close, but so far. Ooh, I unlocked relics. Looky. Omamori. Negate the next 2 curses you obtain. Dope. Prayer wheel. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Okay. And shovel. You can now dig for relics at Shut up. Ooh. That would be a nice relic to come across. Especially early on. Dang. Ooh. This is very nice. I'm glad you took my advice and fought those elites earlier. Thank you for all of your help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Well. I came so close. So close. I am going to call it there. did a few runs. I got so close, man. So close. That was the final act. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, I tried. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, hold on just a moment. Where's my... There we go. Okay. Sit down a little bit in my chair. Hi. No need to thank me. I was happy to help you. You seem like a... Aw, thanks. By the way, if you're... I don't know if you've been in here before. But if you haven't, just a little sneak peek. I'm gonna get out of the way. Well, not a sneak peek, more of a reveal of the whole room. I like books. Can you tell? I need to get back into reading though. I really do. I've not read a whole lot for a while. And I keep thinking, I need to read. I tell you guys to read a book all the time. And then here I am not listening to my own shelf. So that's got to change. I gotta fix that. I also have a bunch of manga to read. I have some books in a couple of different series at least that are new books to where I need to read like the latest book in order to be fully caught up again in the series. And then I need to start another series. Start with something small. It's like a drug. I could maybe start with one of my mangas. I could maybe do that. I am actually in the middle of a book already. It's taken me a really long time to read, and not necessarily because it's like an awful book, awful story or whatever. It's Bleak House by Charles Dickens. It's just taken me forever and a day to read it. I need to finish that book. Oh gosh. So I am in the middle of that. I am close to the end though. I have less than 100 pages left. I'm pretty sure. So I need to finish that. I need to do my couple of... There's like 2 different series where I've gotten like... Maybe 3. Where there's been like an additional book added. So I need to like read that book to be caught up again. And then go from there. Once you wrap it up, you'll be itching to start a new one. Maybe. So maybe I'll get my button gear and do that. Oh my goodness. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. Stay tuned. As usual, at some point in the weekend, I will have my schedule for next week. There will be some Subnautica, of course, the Cozy Stream of the Week, and another collab with Arashi as we continue the We Were Here series. Next time will be We Were Here Together. That's game 3 of the series out of 5. So yeah, look forward to that. And so yeah, it's Friday, and I don't have any more streams for the week. So have an awesome weekend, and I'll catch you all later. So have a good rest of your day or evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. And don't forget to read a book. All right. Bye-bye.